distance at this point. So
Yeah, we got a long ways to go. What difficulty did you put us on there, Trev?
Just
Two
second.
star?
I did. Yes, 2-star. Just
So,
because the 1-stars are so easy.
yeah, but that might be what he needs.
I, I have confidence in him.
Okay.
What's the button to...
I can kill us quick. It'll be fine.
Crud.
Alright.
Alright,
Ramming speed!
that selected, so...
The last time we tried ramming two carriers together, it didn't go over so well. You're launching a
yeah, I set one
scout.
up for a scout.
Okay, so
do I have a wings direction?
yeah, not on the screens that you currently have up.
Okay.
Or no, I think that purple one is your wind, actually.
Oh, okay.
So it's not that intense, but it's
Going southeast, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay.
And then what is our ocean current? So the wind's going southeast, ocean current's pushing us northwest.
Where do you...
Now the big one, I'd change your center one to the elevation. Ocean depth, that's what it is. And I'd zoom that in. So basically, we're going to have these ridiculous waves until we can get into shallower waters.
Launching.
Right into the water.
Right into a wave.
They got out. We'll eventually start timing that shit to where we're not risking slingshotting a plane right into the water. Okay. The reason why we're not having the AA armed.
A little more power for the engines.
I just turned weapons off.
Engines are at
full
full
well, I
throttle.
was going to leave CWIS on, but yeah.
Wait, are you talking about mine or yours?
We now have more propulsion. I just turned all the weapons off.
There's a power management system in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple different little aspects of the game that when you get it all working in unison, that's where the game really shines. But for right now, we're just going to the first island and trying that out. After that, you might be Captain Alhelm or Travel Helm or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once we get barges, yep, and once we get barges, that's going to be a whole nother system onto it. Which looks like our barge is a 2-star as well, so yeah.
Oh Lord, I've forgotten all the controls.
Now we do know that there might be ships at a 2.
Oh, could someone turn the weapons on momentarily?
Approaching the blue sector of ocean depth.
Yep, so we'll start getting shallower water. Which just means that the waves won't be as ridiculous, so you'll be going a little bit quicker. So just mind that. What about the weapons being...
I need this one.
Ah. You're wanting to waste our cruise missiles.
Wastes? No, but since this is the first island and he's learning... figured it might be best if we don't have to deal with enemy aircraft.
Do we have a
giant? Oh, okay. That was you guys firing a missile across the bow.
Yeah, it's Trav going launching a missile. Now, do we want? Do we have any boats coming in?
I haven't spotted any. Give me a moment for this missile to hit, and then I'll do some further recon. But they'd have shot at me by now.
I'm loading noisemakers in the front and torps in the back.
Island invisible sight.
37 seconds to impact. Let me see.
Yeah.
I think that's a petrol, two albatrosses.
Should I circle or ramming speed?
Get a little, James, but I think get a little closer and then stop with the bow pointed not towards the enemy island. Yeah, 3 albatrosses and a petrol. Albatrosses are scout drones, look kind of like Reaper drones. They're what I've got out right now. Petrol is, think, an Osprey.
Okay.
Cruise missiles coming inbound.
3, 2, 1.
Hit on the hangar.
What's our kill count? I think I got all 4 of them.
I didn't see any kill.
On
Checking.
I would say on the list.
Petrol and 3 albatross.
Okay, no aircraft to worry about. And I'm now picking up on the ground units.
Okay.
Wait, is that an unarmed SEAL? It doesn't have any weapons indicated.
That's weird.
Unless they changed how that works.
The helicopters are loaded well enough.
Yeah, I switched them over for you.
Okay, thank you.
I know your normal preferences.
Should I get closer, or am I good right here?
You can get fairly close. I'd wait here until we have a better idea of scouting.
Okay.
Trav can walk you through on how to launch a
Yep.
albatross.
So I think I'm watching your screen.
So
come over
actually,
to one of the consoles.
First of all, what desks does he know? Because he's just jumped in this, right?
Helm. Yeah, he literally we were teaching him Helm, and that's all he knows.
So start over here. We got logistics. This is where we can request different resources and manage the barge system to ferry stuff. That's probably where I'll be sitting for quite a bit. Then over here, this desk isn't really used too much in multiplayer other than checking your fuel level and checking your different propulsion systems. So here's the main breakers for all the different stuff. So like when I made you go faster, I just turned all the weapons off, which gives power to everybody else.
Propulsion radar, lift and crane.
Yep.
This is how much each power unit's using.
Then you have
what's the damaged one here? Is
Yep.
it just what's damaged and it turns red?
What's damaged, and up top is where you'd go to repair.
Okay.
If we do take damage. The two little... Looking at the helm, you got pretty familiar with all the different stuff there, but the 2 buttons that you probably didn't touch is steering lock and maintain heading. So maintain heading is probably the more useful one of those 2. Just for, like, if we want to be facing the northeast of the island, or northeast generally to launch our planes to where we're not shooting straight across, you just take that and flip that up, and the ship will automatically start trying to do that. However, if you try to get on here and turn with that on, good luck. It'll fight you.
It'll fight or it'll win, because there's a very big difference between that.
Yes, it'll fight you and win. This is where torps are launched. You use a little spinny disc to locate ships and whatnot. Red line is where your torp is going to be launched. You actually come over here and hit the bearing to rotate that. So this is actually like an over-the-shoulder kind of control. The viewing scope that you were just sitting in is the main gun, so that's an actual cannon.
Well, it's the scope for the carrier weapons. If
Correct.
you don't have anything to sight for them,
You can use that, and you can use that to guide in a cruise missile as well. Thinking about it, when you get the lights, we'll actually have like all the light controls here that you can mess with. And these 3 seats are the ones that are going to be the most important, pretty much, because this is going to be all the drone play. So up top is air traffic. That's telling you which ones are coming in, which ones are going to be prioritized to land. And then you have the vehicle controls that are down here. You can launch from the vehicle control screen, where if you click on the carrier itself, you'll be able to choose what to take out. I'd take the Albatross out, which is the one that looks like a drone.
Okay. Is that a recommendation right now?
The
Well,
water's pretty
covered
flat
everything else, haven't you?
for the most part, other than maybe the main section or the main table in the middle.
Okay, then why not start him on? We'll let him decide. Like we start him on. No, I was gonna start him on the drones and combat, and then on the way to the next island, we can explain that one, because that would be when it's most useful to explain, anyways.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to look at right now, because where are we going to approach to put land drones on this island? Because we have to get a land drone with little virus bots, so it's an unarmed drone to their command center on the island, which is the big red circle that's spinning in a crosshair right there.
Okay. So all of these other little lines are paths of their drones
that they're driving, yes.
Yeah, and then that's
which you have to spot. You cannot by default see the enemies. You have to spot them.
And then
that's
we
what
track
I've been
them.
doing right now.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's where Trav will take over with the launching a plane and all that good stuff.
Alright, so the better way to do it... Actually, hang on a minute, I'm in the middle of orchestrating something.
I am going to rotate the carrier into the wind, though.
Probably not a bad idea. Are you going to do something, or are you just going to think about it, Albatross? Oh, you had to circle out. I was too close. There it goes. Okay, so... what you'll do is you'll sit at one of these consoles. Just click on the... well, you can't click on the one I'm at, but click on one of the other screens. Now, scroll over to where the carrier is. And zoom in so you can see a little more detail. Okay, so click on the carrier. And now, as far... so, yeah, we're going to deploy an Albatross, which the A1 aircraft is A for aircraft, S for surface. Click on that.
Okay.
Now it's going to give you a line. Kind of go off to the side, kind of close, but not directly on top of where I have an X, and click there. Okay, now your Albatross is going to launch and go to that waypoint. Click on that waypoint. Increase the altitude. I recommend 13 to 1500 for Albatross. They are unarmored and very low health. Yeah, there you go. Now hit escape to get back to the previous window. Click and drag on the waypoint.
You can make a second waypoint.
Yep, you can make a second waypoint. Now go ahead and make a circle around the island like I've done.
And then you connect back to that first waypoint, and it'll start a cycle, and that plane, naturally, its natural path will just be continuously doing that loop.
Yes, that's how you do loops, which is mostly what you do with the Albatross. Just loop around, loop around, loop around. Especially because this island's going to give us access to mantas, which are the jet fighters.
And the elevator is currently...
now you have to wait on it to launch.
Yep, and if you get out of that screen and look, you'll actually see the Albatross on the deck. Because it just came up the elevator.
Or there's also the CCTV camera where you can see what the Albatross is seeing. Which they added to the base game. That's nice. It's very nice.
Oh, they actually did? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The CCTV has a use.
It's kind of like how they redid the air traffic screen to partially match the one from the mod. Okay.
So now your Albatross is in the air.
Now you've got an Albatross in the air. Click on the one that just launched.
Which should be this one?
Yep, that's going to be that one. Do camera. I'm teaching you the basic. What you're going to do with Albatross is 90% of the time. Up along the top are your weapons, tools, etc. Number 1 is always if you want to drive it.
Okay.
Generally speaking, I don't drive aircraft because I'm not that good of a pilot in this game. Yeah, you're getting shot at, but that's fine. You're gonna climb out of it. Now hit number 2. That's the gimbal camera.
Is he going to climb out of it? He's looking to stay right at 400.
No, he's climbing. I'm looking at his screen. He's climbing up to 700, up to 1300. And the lower left, there's almost always tooltips there telling you what the shortcut buttons are. In this case, you want to hit R for manual. And then the one thing that will make life much easier on you, hit T for stabilization. And hit T again, which turns it into tracking, so it's not constantly moving on you. Oh, I still got mine in auto. So this is where normally you would start looking for headlights, aircraft, etc. And then you hover over them, and it goes through 2 levels of percentage to spot them.
Quick question, Trev. Is there any AA that I have to worry about other than just basic guns?
I might need to reinstall the game at some point because I'm not seeing weapons. But it appears that he is, so he'll have to answer that question for you. Excellent time to teach. I think the mod being installed that I had installed before it updated screwed things up. Nope, go back to camera. Go where you were, the spotting camera. And you need to hit R to go to manual again because it went auto when you left it. I don't know what you're looking. Scroll out to zoom back out. Okay. So now you want to look at the different vehicles, and like look directly at it with the crosshair. Yeah, set it so the second. Yeah, you want stabilized. Tracking. Okay, that one's gun. You're looking for anything besides gun, basically. Oop, what do we have here?
They dicked with my controls.
Probably, I mean it updated.
Walrus is dead.
What was that?
I shot a missile.
Okay. I kind of liked having that because the light made it so I could spot something else if there's another turret. But I only see the one.
Yeah, I don't see any other light sources.
Okay, so what?
Wait,
so
Razor?
Yep, that's one of James's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, X is a friendly. So what you're looking for is you hover over the different vehicles, see if anything say something besides gun next to them. Looking for AA, missile. Yeah, so
Waller guns.
Yeah, SEL is SEAL, although I keep calling them scouts, so heads up ahead of time. If I say scout, I mean SEAL. Walrus is the WAL, sorry. And then occasionally you might see a bear. I don't remember what the abbreviation on that is, and those are the heaviest armored. Those are the tanks and artillery.
Okay.
Okay, looks like everything is a regular gun, James.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll have to reinstall the game.
There we go. Disabled mouse control, and now I got my keyboard control back.
But yeah, that's how spotting works, as well as launching anything. You want to launch a ground vehicle, it works the same. Because obviously it doesn't fly, it drives out of the launch bay instead. And that's how spotting works. Is the carrier at a standstill?
Should be close to. It'd be drifting.
Well, aside from drift. I mean, drift is what drift is.
Damn, controls are a little sensitive.
Way anchor.
No, I'm wanting to make sure it's at a standstill because I'm going to teach you something else. This is expensive to use, but you ought to learn. So you see how on the left it says CRR missile?
Yep.
So hit, hang on, let me get into mine so that I can see what you're going to see. Hit Z.
Z?
Z as in zebra. Okay, so anytime you're in like a gimbal camera or a mounted camera, you can call in carrier support. So find a grouping, preferably a large grouping of, enemy vehicles. Like that one there, yeah. So they're sitting still. So go ahead and, well, no, they're actually in motion. Aim ahead of them. And
to the edge of the island, aren't they?
Just aim right at the shoreline and click. No, not Z. Yeah, go back to gun and then left click. Yeah, gun. And don't move your cursor around too much. Like I said, you do want to aim a bit ahead of them, whichever direction they're moving, because the gun takes a minute to move. Like, it doesn't instantly arrive, and you can't adjust it on the way.
Okay.
And yes, that's how you call in carrier support. Be aware, it's very hard. The replacement ammunition for the carrier tends to be at higher end islands, so we can't replace anything right now.
Okay.
Probably won't be for a while, so use it sparingly. The one thing we usually always use it on is hangars. If you zoom in at the large lighted airfield, I'm sure you saw the hangar.
Yep.
If you call in a carrier missile, or if this carrier is stationary, a gun on that hangar, the dead center of it, it will kill everything inside.
If the carrier is moving, that shot will spread
over the whole island and do probably nothing.
Near. Dispersion is a thing.
That's why I used the cruise missile earlier, rather than the gun.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
You good?
Yeah. We're not in any danger.
It.
Although I think I may need to call my Albatross back for fuel.
My helicopter's still on half tank. You should be
Mine's down to
fairly
40%,
okay.
So.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. God, that's so
Alrighty.
fucking touchy.
So that's spotting, that's carrier support, and how to launch
What do I do about this group?
this group.
I got
So,
four?
what's the outfitting of your? Okay, we'll teach you another thing. Ordering attack runs. Back out and hit escape again to back another. So click on the next X that your thing's going to go to. Yeah, click on that one and drag. No, click and hold. Click and drag to the grouping of enemies you were wanting it to go after. Okay, now do missile single. When he reaches that waypoint, it will automatically launch a missile attack on the enemy. You set your waypoints close enough together that he's having to do fancy gymnastics to get there.
Oh.
So now go ahead and click on the Albatross, go back to the camera so that you can see what it does. It's on auto, so you'll want to swap that around.
So then...
That'd be R. Yep. Like I said, the lower left, it gives you the button shortcuts.
Yep.
Forget.
Read it.
Oh, this one's coming in for landing. Your Albatross is still trying to get lined up on the one waypoint.
Oops.
It's not having a good time of it. Just spread them out a little more next time. I'm going to go ahead and really quick redo waypoints. And redo your attack order.
Yeah, there it is.
Missile single. Yeah, James just launched a missile from a Razorbill. You can actually see the missile there. The missile we most commonly use is the IR missile. No matter who you order them to attack, it will usually always go for the nearest target. As you can see, it also doesn't do a huge amount of damage. And James is manually controlling the Razorbill to do a strafing run. You can see it down in the lower left there of your screen.
I don't know if I'd call it a strafing run. Now I'm getting shot at. Bastards.
Ironically, after we take this island, we won't be able to replace albatrosses or razorbills, but hey, we'll have petrels and, and mantas. Okay, so now you've started your attack run. So you're going to see a bright flash here in a moment when the rocket lights off.
One of these two?
Yep. Or maybe that one. One of those three. Because you have the default loadout. There it went.
Missile away.
Now, the one I ordered it to attack was on the far side of the island from where you are. So, that missile is probably not going to target that group. In fact, it's either going for that seal or that turret. It's going for the turret, I think. Yep.
Which is a better target, actually.
Well, except for the fact they've apparently increased the health of those turrets, so now it takes 3 missiles. Yeah, your Razorbill's getting low on fuel, the one that's coming back.
I was going to say, I had one landing, right?
Okay, can you...
The, bottom right.
back... Okay, so really quick, back out to the map. I want to show you something else. So go click on the carrier, as if you were going to launch something. And, well, now... Hover... You see how the Albatross has 3 bars next to it?
Yeah.
Left one is fuel, middle one is health, right one is ammunition. Actually, hover over the Razorbill. Perfect example here.
You said health and
okay.
Fuel, health, and ammo.
It's actually health, fuel, and ammo. I had those two switched.
Fuel, ammo. Okay.
So, as you can see, low fuel. It's going to take. It's actually, I think, not even parked yet, so it's not going to be rearming, reloading yet. Once it parks, everything will start going up. And as you can see, it even shows the different... Showed. The different, yeah. He's still... working his way down. But basically, that's... Like, if you're going to launch, that's how you tell if something's rearmed, refueled, etc. And, I've shown you how to do direct control, even though I didn't have you do it. I've showed you how to launch, so I think that's this console, unless I forgot something.
Until we get into ground control, which is the same thing, only different.
It's the same thing, only different. Yeah, just... yeah. So, did you go over the individual weapons and how they work on the screens? Okay. So, all the ones over here are either your support weapons, in the case of the missile and all that, and the flare launcher, or a torpedo control. Over here, though, we have more interesting, or not interesting, but different. These 4 switches are the CWIS, which are the info on that's in the screen there, and I guess you could call it the center. Up above, rather. Yeah, that screen. It just shows how many... Basically, they fire on their own. Once they're turned on, it's all automatic.
Okay.
The AA uses, if memory serves, uses infrared missiles, unless they've changed something. Its controls are up here, but they are manual activation. So if it says locked, then you press the appropriate button down here, the launch missile button. Otherwise, they won't do anything. You have to manually activate them. And by the way, if you want to know where those turrets are, they're right over there across the deck. Those are the AA turrets.
And what's this one straight ahead?
That would be the carrier gun, the one you used to destroy, and then behind it is, I think that's the cruise missile launcher.
Okay.
And then the CWIS are actually set lower than the flight deck. Yeah, you can go pretty much anywhere on the ship. Oh, that's
Oh,
a new
wow.
decoration.
Okay. Go hop
Wait,
in the
that's
landing
new.
craft.
James?
Hmm.
Was this here before?
I
Come
don't.
down here.
So helpful there.
I'm standing next to him. I'm going to show him where it is.
One
Once
second,
he's
I'm getting.
got a moment.
Yeah.
Getting restock from the... Yeah.
Requesting stock. Um,
Including any fuel that was stored, I hope. Because we all know what happens when we run out of fuel.
a long waiting period.
Yeah.
Good on that kind of ammo. Yeah. Alright.
Down here.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm down on the
Okay.
deck, but
Was this here before?
I don't remember that being there. I never really explored this side though.
I wonder if when you activate...
Suicide?
yeah, if that launches.
I don't know. Be kind of funny if it did. I still don't know what you're going to do because it doesn't end the game when you self-destruct.
Well, who knows? Maybe that changed during the update.
abandoned ship, yeah.
Alright, looks like my A3 is ready to go back out.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
launch the next Albatross because that one, his
Well,
is
we
getting
have-
low on fuel.
The Razor just landed, so if we want to queue up our launching like all of our launches, now would
Already
be
got my next
time.
Albatross on launch, and then we need to land that other one as soon as this one gets up in the air.
Okay, I'm done exploring. That was fun. What's next, boss?
Yeah,
Your
well,
boss.
go back. Go back. I was gonna say, go back to one of the controls.
Yeah. So we just landed the last Razor bill that's coming in. We only have one thing that's out, right? And it's
Well,
at 35% fuel.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this other Albatross to get airborne. Then
So
I'm
you-
gonna call it back.
Yep. Which means that I can't launch my helicopters until the Albatross lands.
Yeah. I mean, you can, but then it'll circle and circle and run out of fuel and be gone.
Yeah, it'll be rough.
So how do we get the surface vehicles out? Do we actually?
Same way but different. You do the same orders are the same way on the screen here. They just don't have an altitude to adjust.
And how many enemies are actually on the field right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so ground would not be suggested yet. We still have some thinning to do.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm going to be waiting for that to go on, I'm going to go make myself a sandwich.
Lunch.
Hmm?
I don't know. I haven't seen what all you brought back last night.
Yeah, you got your lunch. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Basically, at this point, we just, at least the way what I do is I throw the Albatross out, and I just keep ordering them to do airstrikes, either missiles or gun runs.
Oh, is this my blank awards?
Probably,
Training?
yes. Yep,
Okay.
that's your achievement screen. Okay, Albatross is on orders to return.
So what is the floating?
Blue ones?
Yeah.
That's the path of our aircraft.
Okay.
Just like you get the red dots you get for enemy vehicles and aircraft, you get blue ones for us.
Okay.
Okay, replacement Albatross is airborne. This is always fun to watch.
So, does this say that the gun still has ammo in it?
Yeah, the gun's still at full ammo.
Okay.
And the X's are where the missiles were. Since they're no longer attached, they're X's. Or if you didn't put anything there, it'd be an X. The gun, the bar below it is the ammo percentage. And since it's full, it has ammo.
How is this thing going to... It's just struggling, isn't it?
Nope, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to.
Oh, are you... I'm in control of the camera that you're watching as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, multiple people can watch the camera, just only one can control it.
Okay.
And you're down. So did James explain how he plots where we're going to land on this thing? Because I know he was talking about doing it.
What do you mean?
Okay, the middle map here. As you can see, it's an elevation map.
Yep.
I'm at the controls for it, but it's basic same controls as everything else. So this target indicator right here, that's the island capture point. You go
Okay.
there with a seal equipped with virus bots, deploy them, and they capture, as long as the enemies don't destroy them. The catch is planning the best way to get there. And honestly, as you can see, these areas here are cliffs. You know, they're way too steep, can't drive up them.
Mm-hmm.
So looking at it, our best bet's going to be to come in through here and up. Basically take the long way, because there's no other way to do it.
Okay.
So that's how we use this to plan that kind of thing. Ooh, the Albatross is making a gun run. And it's being shot at.
Okay, so I just
You can-
found the map in my iPad.
Yeah,
This is there. That's I now understand what that is. My question has been answered.
that's the airfield. Yeah.
Yeah. We got four bogeys.
4 or 5, something like that. There's a whole bunch of them grouped together.
Yeah, 5 of them, and one out on his own.
Well, I think right now the attack order is Actually, it's on the group, and that means most of the group's going to die because the gun has a very large spread. If you want to hop in the camera, we can watch as it comes and murderizes them. This is the other reason to do to leave them up at high altitudes. If you do strafing runs with the Albatross, it fires and then it comes in high, dives down, fires, and then pulls out of it. I don't even think it fired. What? No, it didn't. Why did it not do a gun run? Okay, listen here, Albatross.
You're gonna get replaced.
No, but I'm going to try and figure out why it's doing that. This end will try an any. I wonder if they decided that was too OP and made it so it won't attack from that altitude. Let's lower down to 1200.
So what are items 3 and 4 on this Albatross right now?
3 and 4 are fuel tanks, so it can hang around longer. It's okay, so it didn't do an attack run with specifically gun. Will it do one with any? Or Albatross is going to become obsolete for gun runs.
Would a helicopter help?
Only if you know how to fly them. Because the AI seems to struggle with them at times. That's why that's why James is usually the one that deals with it.
I tend to make use of trash.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty cheap garbage units, but he's able to make them work.
Are these actually all the missiles we had down here too? All of our supplies?
I think those are just props.
Okay.
Because I don't think we have any bombs on board.
We have a couple.
But those are our actual vehicles. Those are the SEALs, or as I call them, scouts.
We have 10 bombs on board.
Now there's more than 10 bombs that he's seen, so
Yeah.
definitely just props.
Alright, so what's the status?
Well, the status is Albatri can no longer do gun runs, apparently.
Nice.
Maybe it was deemed too OP. They were just able to hang out above, shoot, and not get shot down. Regardless, I've ordered a bunch of gun runs. Nothing's happening. So, entirely possible that the aircraft guns are intended to be anti-air only now. Oh wait, he's still trying to...
Well, here's the next question. Can you fly it yourself?
Yeah, that's what
Can you
James
fire
does
your
with the
gun
Razor.
yourself?
It's just wonky controls.
Wonky controls, and quite frankly, yeah,
Cleaned
just
up
wonky controls.
Flying it.
Let's do an any attack, see if that works. I just realized it was continuously trying the same attack and failing, so...
And it's also going to come in from the same approach every time. So if there's a little hill and they're not seeing it, it won't shoot.
Well, at the altitude I've got it, it's almost diving straight down on them, so... I don't think that'll be the issue.
You take a helicopter out, James?
I did.
Okay.
We may have to fight it out on the ground, and that never ends well.
It doesn't end well at all. Unless you're in the water. If that glitch still exists.
Okay, we're trying another attack run here. And
Sorry,
it
not
did
clear.
absolutely nothing. Okay. We're going to try a low-level attack run, and if I lose the plane, I lose the plane. At this point, I'm just determined to figure out whether I can still use these for gun runs in any way, shape, or form or not.
Still got a couple.
What got a couple?
I launched the
whoa,
missile.
yeah, you're... I just saw something do a gun run. Someone order something else to do a gun run?
I'm in a helicopter.
Oh, that would be what it is then. Hold off on attacking the turret. I want to try and see if I can get this thing to do a gun run.
Alright.
Last try, but I still want to try it. I cut the altitude in basically half, and I want to see if it'll do one now. Otherwise, they may be missiles only. It doesn't appear to have done anything, so go ahead and kill the turret with your razor bill if you would.
Go to shop.
How good are you with combat, like ground combat games, like in vehicles?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I usually like to drive, so
How good are you at it though? Like at the shooting and avoiding enemy fire? I'm not asking. I love to drive combat vehicles, but I'm shit.
okay.
That's why I'm
I like
asking.
to play the tank.
So that you don't have to worry about dodging.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
I-
can drive the bears when we get bears.
Well, even the bears are
Like-
squishy in this game.
Yeah. Well,
They were. Are they still?
I don't know.
Because they were supposed to be the armored of the group.
I don't think they're supposed to be the armored. I think they're supposed to be the heavy. Meaning heavy gun, heavy, like the artillery
Well,
piece.
If you look at their
I think
numbers, though, they're supposed to be heavily armored.
I think the
That's my point.
walrus is supposed to be your heavy assault.
I don't know. All I can tell you is that
Yeah.
on paper they have the heaviest armor of the group. Which, if they were supposed to be support, I wouldn't think they would.
Okay, is there anything else on the island?
Nope. You've got the last thing if you killed the turret.
Turret's dead.
Okay. I'm just setting us up to land.
so set up the Albatross to return, or
Leave whichever one has the most fuel, or I guess there is just the one.
there's an Albatross and a Razor Bill out.
We need one
Leave the-
albatross in the air.
Yeah,
At all
leave the
times.
Albatross up for now. So I'm gonna have. So
With-
go ahead.
Here's the thing, Greg. So if there's not an albatross in the air, the diamonds that you're shooting at, or the diamonds that I'm shooting at, do not exist
visible.
unless if you have direct line of sight. So having an albatross in the area lets you see the entire island's worth of stuff.
Okay.
That's why we're debating that so hard. Even though I'm out here, I wouldn't be able to spot what an albatross would spot.
Okay.
Or if you prefer, later on, petrels can have the same kind of camera mounted to them,
Correct.
and they can hover in one place. Well, Greg, you want to go ahead and handle the ground forces? Deploy them the same way you would aircraft. Click on the carrier. Click on one to deploy. 3, 4, and 2 have a gun. 1 is the virus bots. Since there's no
How
enemies,
close are we
just-
to the shore?
I mean, close as I feel comfortable with. Considering I grounded us last time.
Is there a reverse?
Yes.
There it is. Okay.
Which way are we facing to?
It's very slow.
You say that until you have drones out there. And you want to go right into that little bay area. So we have a point coming out towards us, and we want to go right of it. Or east of it.
Oh, you want to get like up there?
As close as you can. That's the easiest way for the... There's no... I guess our point's fine. Yeah, the closest land is fine. It's pretty... It's not steep. It's not a cliff.
Okay. Because I'm gonna back straight up to this thing. This peninsula right there.
Yep. Hmm. The helicopter almost flipped. Yeah. Now if you look at the top right screen, we're close enough that we're actually starting to see shit on the depth sonar.
Okay. to stop there?
Yeah, go ahead and launch.
Engine stop or
Nope, just bring it
main-
to a halt.
Bring it to a halt and maintain heading. So the wind doesn't rotate us.
Alright. And then come on over here. And go ahead and launch the ground unit with the virus bots. The one that looks like it's got a pair of pills on its back. And click on where the enemy command center is. It can generate its own route there.
this one?
That's the island command center.
Okay.
And
Are you
There
pulling
it
an
goes.
albatross out, or are you putting one away?
I didn't do either. I don't know what the blinking was about.
Okay, so that's the helicopter coming back then.
Although,
I was about to say cycle out the albatross.
well, I was going to say I might just return the albatross. We know there's nothing there anyways.
I'm just saying good practice.
Yeah.
Oh, so I should have maybe moved the boat a bit further in, shouldn't I?
If he chose to go that route. I wasn't expecting him to go there.
I thought that's where you said to go.
I was figuring he was going to go up that the land to the left and then drive along, because they're far faster on ground.
Okay, well, I didn't.
No,
Yeah, nope.
you didn't do
That's
anything
not
wrong.
wrong.
Okay,
It's just the pathfinding, choosing something unexpected.
I mean, can I drive it? Turn left?
Yeah. If you're on, hit number 1 to get to vehicle control, and then hit R for. Yep, and you can drive it like you would a normal car in any game. So hold W.
Yep, W's all the way up, but I have no speed. There it is.
That tort. That's the star.
Come on, full speed.
There it goes. That was bizarre.
Yeah.
Okay. So after this one, you might want to go after the barge.
Not the fuel.
Yeah, fuel. How hard's the fuel though?
2-star, I believe.
Oh, these cliffs aren't bad.
Traverse. Yeah, it's 2. It's bordering on
No,
a
it was
3.
deceptive.
So I go to the radar and drop these this virus off.
Yep, drop them off, and then drive it back to the boat.
Okay.
Is there an AI?
No, I rehosted with a human player for
Okay.
the other carrier.
Oh, is that why they're not attacking us?
They wouldn't be attacking us yet. They'd be taking over islands in their sector.
Okay.
I mean, if I really wanted to be cheeky, I could just join the other team and roll up next to you guys. Or on the other side of the island and start attacking the island from the other sides. Double the payload.
Okay, so am I good to release the virus?
Yeah, you should be close enough. Go ahead and let them loose. You hit 2 manual. Oh, it's already on manual, and just left click.
Okay.
And then, yeah, drive it back to the carrier. Do as much of the driving as you can on land, obviously, because it's quicker.
Yep.
Yep, and it's capping. So now it's just to load it back up and go to the next island. Now this gets us, what, both high-end air.
Yeah, both of the high-end aircraft.
So we just need to make sure that we have a... Oh, it's Twilight. How difficult is Twilight? Two. So yeah, we could do Stavros, Bjorn, Twilight. I'm trying to think of if there's any other... Because we need to get infrared missiles as well.
Yeah,
Okay, what's the
And torps.
9% on the left side?
that's the cap percentage.
Okay.
And since you launch both of them, which I don't think there's a way of launching half of them, but
Yeah, no, it's
yeah, it'll go ahead and take the entire thing. So okay, what's that barge got on it? Barges.
I got some achievements.
Are you not linked? How do you link?
how do you link?
A barge to the warehouse.
Click and drag from the barge to the warehouse, I think.
No, not anymore. Because we're not getting resupplied is what I'm finding.
Well, I'll go mess. If it's okay with you, I'll go mess with that, and you keep working with him.
The fuck.
Can I just drive this back onto the boat, or
No, it has to be driven on by the automated system, unfortunately.
okay?
There we go.
Were you able to just click and drag?
You have to put it in waypoint mode. Nope, nope, nope.
How do you put it in waypoint mode?
What is going on here?
It's not. Oh, they changed how this works.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No, I don't want it to be that.
I mean, it's doing what we need it to do.
Ha! I figured out. Okay, so we're going to order you there and to there.
Whoops.
And there. And then in a big circle right back to here. This'll do for now.
I mean, they had a system that worked. Why would they change it?
I'll be honest, I had trouble with that system sometimes, so this system is a bit more intuitive once you know how to do it, because it actually tells you go here. Like, I'm going to load here. I'm going to unload here.
Yeah.
Okay, so our viruses are depleted but returned. Do we have more virus, or do we have to buy it?
No, they'll reload when they get back on board. You always have enough of those.
There it went. Okay.
Also means that, in theory, get me out of this, please. Barges. No, map.
In theory, can we have 10 players in this thing?
In theory, we can have 16.
I only see 10 seats. Well, 10.
Well, it'd be 16. It'd be 4-person per carrier.
Oh, okay. Then why do we have 6 boards for achievements?
I guess if you want to do a 6-on-6.
They probably figured that the 6 is the
Because
maximum practical.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, the helmsman, a logistic guy, and then one guy commanding it all.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got some ribbons.
Yeah, for releasing the virus. Those two.
Yeah.
I got inside job. Reach the command center without being detected by an enemy, and supply line, which is capture your first island. So.
Alright. You're ordering that stuff. Is it actually loading fuel on that or no?
Well, it's currently loading.
Well, it wasn't loading fuel before. It's trying to grab everything else before fuel.
It appears to be loading fuel now.
Alright, so the next one we need to go to is the fuel depot. And that is Stavros. Are we close enough to get a 3D imprint? Yep, we are. No cliffs. So we can either approach... Actually, we might want to approach from the west-northwest. And be very careful of the island to the east.
The what to the east?
Island. Because it's very likely that we might see ships from that.
Okay. So I want to go to the west of...
West and... yeah. Or...
I wonder if they finally fixed the whole drifting issue.
What, from the enemy boats?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just wait for them to drift out into the middle of the open water and then torp them.
No, my thought was more later on in the game you wind up with them drifting to islands that are... it was like 1 star. Oh, there's a whole couple battle groups here because they all drifted to here.
Yeah. The game's not supposed to last that long, though. Every time we play, it's a long game, but like the AI carrier would probably have taken 2 to 3 islands by now.
Yeah.
Well, you don't actually have to kill everybody, do you?
No, just
Yes.
enemy carrier.
What?
Well, for taking over an island, yes. You have to clear the island and take it over. If you leave them there, then they will swarm the objective area. And in one of the patches after we stopped playing, they actually made it to where they'll recapture that island. The neutral force will actually recapture an island if you leave people alive. Alright, so where are we at? And we're going to
We are southwest
Stavros.
of Socrates still. And I'm going to swing around the left side so that we can swing around to the northwest of new island of... Which one's
Oh. Okay, and we're going to be in Shellis for a while. I want to launch.
that? Starova. Starkov? What is that?
I've been saying Stavros for the next one. They give them random names. Alright, I'm launching a Albatross to do its job. I want to stay away from that
Yep, definitely would appreciate having more barges after this.
we're going to need them.
Where even is a barge island?
East.
Oh, there it is. Looking right at it.
So I'm saying that we might want to take the
Alright.
fuel and then circle down to the barge
Yep.
and then debate where we're at. Because I'd like to get infrared and I'd like to get torpedoes.
It'd be nice if I knew what these large munitions stood for. They still haven't put the names on the place.
Nope, you have to go into a loadout for something and hope to God that you can actually load that onto that
Right.
vehicle.
Go to stock.
What do you mean go to stock?
If you
Doesn't-
go to the stock tab and then click on the names, it shows you what they look like.
Oh,
Okay, so Rocket. Coyote does rockets.
yeah, if we could do laser and infrared missiles, we'd be set.
I think that's a large bomb?
And it looks like a torp,
A medium bomb.
and then the last one's torp.
Off she goes.
Yeah, the last one was Torp, but what's that one in the middle? TV guided missile. Camera controlled missile. Which I've never messed with, so that might be fun to play around with.
Now, do I go faster when I'm out in open ocean?
You go faster when you're in shallow.
Yeah, because the open ocean has really big waves.
Okay, so I want to stay in the blue for just a little bit longer.
Oh, I like this. If you hold tab when you're in the camera, it actually shows you what you're pointing at on the map. Not only does it give you the angle in which you're viewing, but it gives a green cursor on where you're actually pointed.
Coyote gives the walrus. And I forgot that we start off with the blueprints for
The earliers.
razor bills, and for seals at all locations.
Mm-hmm.
I've forgotten about that.
Yeah, you keep saying that the cruiser's not, or the carrier's not fast until you look at it from another angle. Look at that thing scoots.
Oh, it's fast. I'm just talking in reverse. It doesn't go as fast as forward.
Alright, what do we got here? Some land units. Not seeing any watercraft.
You still said northwest was best.
Preferred.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get... I'm waiting on the barge at the moment. Which I believe is in transit. I clicked on the wrong thing.
How fast is that barge moving?
If they could double the speed of it, I'd be happier.
I'm at 57 knots right now.
No. Yeah, it moves a little faster than we do. It
Okay.
just still seems to take forever.
Is there a deck above this one?
I don't think so.
So how's Farming Simulator, Katie?
She
I
stopped
did-
playing it.
I took a break to eat lunch.
Oh.
And also plan meals for Friendsgiving.
We are riding the waves here. I made a mistake.
And what would that be?
Concurrence into effect.
Ah,
Yeah. No, I'm trying to now swim into the ocean currents. It just looks like I'm drifting right now.
Albatross is on the runway.
Where's that picture I took and labeled Surfing USA? I think it's somewhere in general chat. Yeah, here it is.
How do you change weapon type?
For what? For a vehicle or
For camera? Try to
1,
get
2,
rid of
3,
these
4, 5?
negative. How you changed your steering and all that stuff. Like carrier gun, carrier missile.
Oh, Z. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were asking. Why is that such a low
work
quality
with
picture?
the helm in use when you were firing that?
Do what?
Actively steering.
I'm laser designating a target for it from the Albatross.
Okay. Just making sure.
Do you have an ETA on that cruise missile to hit, Trev?
It should be on your screen since you launched it. Lower left corner.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, I've got no way of knowing.
Oh, the big map.
Okay, so this fuel gauge over here on the left. What's why we got this blinking here on the fuel level, and why is one of these fuel valves off?
You know, I've never been able to figure out that. The blinking is the one currently being used.
Yeah.
We're waiting on fuel to show up here.
Looks like another.
We have a broken fuel valve?
I don't think so. No, ship's at 100% health. The repair screen is up on top there.
God, these missiles take a long time to come in.
I mean, guess.
Okay, if I turn off repairs, can I go faster?
Only if something's being repaired. Because here's the power usage, and repair isn't using any power.
Okay, radar probably isn't a good thing to shut off.
I'm shutting weapons off for the moment. James, if you need to use them, let me know.
We're just trying to freaking get there.
Yeah, exactly.
I see 3 smoke trails.
Smoke trails.
Yep.
Need to move over to the new island. Albatross under fire? What altitude you got him at? 1200?
And why am I swinging all the way out there?
I hope you didn't try to have him do a gun run.
No, I was laser designating the.
Okay.
Let's make a fancier pattern to dictate. Hey, Trav.
Yes.
I love it when you take over my shit.
I was just
I'm like,
literally
what the
looking at
fuck?
camera. That's all I was doing.
No, I know, but I'm sitting there trying to spot some shit, and then all of a sudden I come back. Like, I change the pathing, and by the time I come back, you're messing with the camera and shit. And it's like, god damn it.
Sorry.
Because there's an albatross in the mix,
Yeah, I was just
and
looking.
that needs to
I
go.
figured once you got back, I could get out of the way.
And I don't know where it is now. The next albatross probably should launch, though. Well, once we get the albatross out of the air. That's kind of a problem in itself.
Ocean depth light blue. Going into the northwest side, and we will Parker.
Manually controlling the albatross up here. Keeping it high. Where the fuck did that enemy albatross go? Can someone confirm if that albatross got hit?
Travis, you there?
I may have to for this for at the moment here.
Okay. I'm on helm right now. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to release control of the
Sorry, I hadn't had much sleep,
albatross.
so I was
It
making
is
some
down.
rolls.
Alright. I'm hoping that someone launched an albatross by now because I need to bring this guy back in. Carrier is very close to the island.
Yeah, it's a bit close.
We're having enemies on the island. Which way are we facing the island? Are we broadside to it at least? Yes.
We are broadside. Right side, broadside.
The
Got a
only
albatross
issue that
queued.
we're going to have is when they come into land, they're going to get shot down. We might be on the edge of that range.
Yeah.
I'll double check here, and we got a decent little distance, but it depends on how big of a fucking circle they make.
I think
If I
we're
could
waiting
personally
on that
land it,
albatross
then-
to land before
Yeah.
the new one launches.
That's why I said launch it like 5 minutes ago.
Unfortunately, I was putting together a late lunch.
You were messing with my camera at the time. So I'm going to call a bullshit fix on that.
No, it was right after the camera that you said to launch, and I was already gone.
Hmm.
I backed out of the camera and immediately walked out to make lunch.
Alright, so it looks like he's going to come straight in, which is nice. Maybe not. Where are you going? Alright, Albatross is landing.
Honestly, if we were going to be this close, he's facing the best direction because the circle pattern
Yeah,
is the closest to the ship on that side.
that's what I was asking if you had.
Whoa!
That's a way to land, I guess.
It's going to need a new wing, but it landed.
Grind it till you find it. I don't think that's supposed to work for this. Alright. So you're going to put up another Albatross. Once he's cleared. Once you're starting to go up, I'll call out a heli. And now what is our barge doing? Coming to us with the original shipment. But it's almost here. Okay. Wait, do you have to continuously give them pathing now?
What do you mean?
It's not going to go back to the warehouse.
No, you can set up a cycle. I just had it doing something else first. I've ordered it to go back to Socrates and bring an item I have on order.
Are you able to just make it deliver straight from the factory?
I believe so. We're gonna find out. I'm experimenting. We got a new system to play with.
Because that'd be kind of nice to not have to send everything back to the warehouse.
I suspect that's part of why it got reworked. People were like, "Why do I have to take it from this to the warehouse to my carrier when my carrier's right there?"
Yeah. Well, there's still other warehouses, or is it just the original? Yeah, they got rid of internal warehouses. There's no warehouses on the inside of the island.
Do we not have an Albatross in the air?
Not currently,
One
no.
launching. Or waiting to launch.
This is where mixing the, if you're landing or taking off, takes a long time. Because that elevator has to do all of its stuff, the crane has to do all of its stuff.
Trev, how do I log? Never mind, I found it.
Say what?
Log in as an admin.
I was like, where do you log in as an admin? And there's a little button at the bottom of the screen that says log in as an admin. I was like, alright.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
Doop, 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 doop.
And then you saw I posted the production chains picture down in chat in Discord.
I'm making us look pretty. It's also so when you're up in the air and you're trying to figure out what's what, you can actually see the carrier. Okay, so that Albatross is taking off.
Here. I see 2 more vehicles on the ground that are not marked with diamonds.
Well, just take a look at them with a camera and trigger,
Yeah.
and it should. And you can spot them.
Okay.
And the Albatross is now airborne.
Oh shit. Let's go down to 250. And I'll start working on that once that helicopter launches. Did you order any of the new planes, Trev?
Yep.
Alright.
We're gonna have a Manta.
This would be the first time we've actually launched a Manta, isn't it?
Once it arrives, yeah. I'm debating whether we should take one of the Albatrosses offline or one of the Razorbills offline to run it. Or wait, no, we have space for 8, don't we?
Yeah.
Duh.
And if you're good at juggling, you can get more out there, but just don't
you
land.
always have to have one out. Yeah.
Don't land the 9th one. The game will crash, or at least it used to.
I'm sure they've fixed it
Mm.
somehow. Okay. The Albatross is functional. I'm going to go back to running logistics.
Okay.
I
Inventory.
mean, in the real world, they would just strap it to the deck. So,
I'm looking at from the Albatross. Albatross has no line of sight on this shit. What the fuck?
Feel free to adjust as needed. I just got it in the air.
No, it just as soon as I turned the camera on, it took me elsewhere. Walrus, seal. I'm looking for headlights. There's one. Walrus, seal. That's something that hasn't been quite identified yet. Seal. Seal. Oh my god, all of them just drove down the runway.
yeah, there's a huge group that, like, you need to be possibly firing on.
Is that our carrier saying fuel? Yes.
We're down to 50%, yes, but the barge is here with fuel. It just hasn't unloaded yet.
Okay.
Now, can I engine stop? Would that actually...
Now it's unloading fuel.
What?
It would, but we would also drift.
Okay.
And since we're this close, I wouldn't risk drifting into the, drifting towards the island.
You guys brought in new land vehicles?
Yep, we've got a pair of Walrye out there. I put anti-aircraft cannons on them so that when we manually control them, well, the anti-aircraft cannons can do a lot more damage, even to ground units.
Okay.
They shoot faster too.
Yeah, see, carrier shouldn't be complaining about fuel anymore either.
What is that to the left?
The barge.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's port. And then what is a safety hatch? Is it down here on the floor?
When we're done for the day and after we've saved, I'll show you what that's for.
We go boom.
We go boom.
Oh, okay.
I think Trav's the only one with the key since he's host.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can try if you want. Can you put a key in the upper left button there? Nope.
Nope.
There it is. Why did that run fucking suck as hell? What the hell?
Firing on the heli.
Yeah?
Yeah.
go here. You go low. Lower.
We got 5 vehicles right now on the runway.
If you want to open
Well,
up the
there's
carrier
something about
gun
it.
or something,
Katie,
I'm launching a second
What?
heli.
when you have your own farm, so there are bees in Farming Sim 22,
Okay.
and if you have them within a certain area of your fields, they provide a larger yield for canola, potatoes, and sunflowers,
Okay.
in addition to producing honey. I just remembered that I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, I think I saw that on one of the videos watched.
Okay. Sorry to bother you.
Matt just texted me that he currently has COVID.
What?
Marvelous.
Matt has COVID.
Nice.
Well, I guess he's gonna be not attending because that's
Yeah.
within the.
2 week.
Unless he's had
Yeah.
it for the last few days.
Yeah, but if he's just not saying something, that's
Odds are good he's
just not
stuck.
figured it out, which means 2 weeks.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Well,
Kind of
'cause he
looking forward
said
to running into him
I
again.
asked if he was. I asked him about a head count, and asking if Amanda was gonna come, and he said that I should be able to go. Currently have COVID, ruin the holiday. Amanda will not be coming.
Run, Ellie, run!
Oh.
That heli might die.
No, they're cheap. Let me know if it whether it dies or survives.
Oh, I'm going in with my second heli, so I don't know.
That one still has 40 hit points.
Yes, but he was taking a lot. He survived.
It only takes 1 or 2 bullets.
Okay.
it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's at full health. Boom, there it goes. No, it's still, it made it out of the fire, so there's no AA, enemy AA. It's all just typical gunfire.
You can be AFK for a second.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Target rich environment.
Now I'm gonna have the Overwatch Albatross launch a missile.
I just need to get some hit markers. I can unload.
Wait, the barge? Okay, I don't think the barge is supposed to have a camera. This does not look correct to me.
Come on, hit. Hit that son
One
of a
hit
bitch.
wonder.
There's one that's not spotted. Off to my right. I think I'm heading south.
Camera. That one's
It's
spotted.
still firing at me.
That one's spotted.
Okay.
However, there are 3 over there that aren't spotted, although now I can't see because there's an engine pod in my way. Or no, that's a fuel tank.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
where's
those
the
might
carrier?
actually. Oh no, those are spotted. Up to the north.
Yeah. So the one heli should have landed, and then I am bringing in a second heli to land. Once I get fairly clear of this guy under me. Are you still trying to send gun run?
No, I'm trying to launch a missile. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Wait, I can drive the barge?
I don't think you can drive it, but you can certainly see through its camera.
No, but you can drive it. I now have manual control of a barge.
I wonder. I hope that didn't
So,
interrupt.
yeah, might want to check the waypoints. But I had to test it.
No, it's still unloading. So it's functioning.
Okay.
Got 20 fuel left on board.
So we can just control the barges. That's nice.
Be nice if that was the intent, but I don't. I have to wonder if that was intentional or not.
It might be because they would get like right in front of your carrier and just stop.
Well, then why wouldn't you put an actual camera instead of just a?
Because just putting a
Clever view.
camera on it's not going to make it move.
No, I mean, it's kind of a glitchy view when you're viewing through its camera. Is what I'm saying. So why not put a proper camera tower or something on there?
Because it's probably just a band-aid. Alright, so our helicopters and everything landed, right?
What?
The helicopters
Bird?
and everything landed, I believe. Yeah,
Just like, yeah.
okay.
I'm rearming the Albatri, just with missiles only, since I don't seem to be able to do gun runs.
I think you should try the helicopters again, because with the mouse control, it's actually fairly intuitive. It's just don't try rolling. Rolling will fuck you up. Because there's no sensitivity, and it just, like, turns you 5 degrees very quickly. Like, if you bump it, it's like 5 degrees. I'm launching an Opticopter. Now, Albatross's fuel is here. So honestly, we could launch another Albatross. Did you put another Albatross out? So we have 5 of them now? Trev?
We have 3 of them.
Alright.
Okay, that did. I think taking manual control may have screwed with the waypoints a bit because it was being a little bit uncooperative there for a moment. All kinds of waypoint glitches. So let's not manual control the barge unless it's doing something.
Most of it needs to, but I was
Yeah.
doing it just to see if it's plausible.
Yeah.
Can I deploy a vehicle, or
If you want,
I mean,
Yeah, it's all your call, dude.
are we in? Or, we're
There's-
loading right now, right? Or we're sending one out, a helicopter.
Yeah, if you wanted to launch all the ground units, you could actually probably try to take it ground units, and I can support you with the helicopter.
yeah, take in a walrus. Deploy a walrus and do manual control of it. You can control the turret and the driving at the same time. I'll walk you through that if you need.
Because as far as we're aware, there's only 4 enemies, and it's 2 and 2.
If you deploy the walrus, you have the chain gun rather than an autocannon, so... Bird, goodbye.
Alright.
Since we're going to start using walruses... Okay, so the way you do manual control, Greg, you've obviously got the driving in manual control, right? You know how to do that.
Yep.
So after you take manual control of driving, you hit 2 to switch to the weapon and hit R again. And then you can both drive and control the weapon.
There we go. Okay.
And just stay in 2 if you want to use the weapon.
Wow, I must have got both of them. Holy shit.
So what are my other two items on here? Number 3 and 4.
One is a spotting camera, so you can call in carrier support if you need to. The other one is infrared countermeasures in case something launches a missile, which nothing there is equipped with, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Pretty safe to learn how to snipe then.
Basically.
Did we ever find out if it's possible to land an aircraft? Like land a helicopter safely?
I never tried a helicopter because that was always your domain. I still haven't experimented with petrols to figure out how to do the pickup thing, but I've got one on order just so we'll have one.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that they added that. Alright, let's see how well I can land. Oh, I bounced. Which means I can land. That's cool. Because I'd imagine that'd save fuel.
The main reason I want to have it and figure it out is, as we're well aware, the walruses tend to run out of fuel a little too quickly.
Yeah.
So I figured, if we want to use them, we can drive them up there and then recover them with the petrol. If all else fails. Heck, if you can figure out how to land a helicopter safely, I wonder if I could recover that with a petrol.
Should I get rid of the seal and walrus that's out in the water?
Don't ask me, I wasn't the one controlling them.
No, the enemy.
I don't see why not. Greg, are you talking or is it just lighting up randomly?
It's lighting up because it's picking
Okay.
back up. Sorry.
No, I was just worried that you were trying to talk and it wasn't working. Because Cliff has that issue all the time.
I think
He tries
Cliff has.
talking and no one can hear him.
I think Cliff has a mute on his headset that he toggles memory serves, which someone here had that, and when they tried talking with it, muted it, lit up. But it just wouldn't transmit anything.
I have a mute on my headset that I use, but it doesn't light up.
No. There was someone who had one that lit up. Alright, you old bastards out there. Why aren't you dying?
Did I have
Okay.
not brought the walrus all the way out here? Because I think we're just about ready to pick this
I want the walrus.
base out, aren't we?
Hey, you should be able to land the, whatchamacallit. Why won't you die? hate these things when they're in the water.
Apparently, they still haven't fixed that, huh?
Possibly. It's just not registering hits on the walrus, which walrus and the seal were next to each other. There it goes. It went up on land. Bastard.
Probably trying to get Greg.
It was...
We're now on enemies,
Yeah.
so I need to turn around and go back towards the carrier then, huh?
Unless you want to be on support for the fire spot. I thought you were taking the fire spot out when you went out there. Because you can launch multiple land units.
Yeah. I think I might just set this to auto and send it back to the carrier.
You can do that. There's that. We got the Albatross and the Razorbill coming back.
You have to order them and then it will load them. Apparently, the stockpile, you know where it used to show this is how many are in storage in the warehouse?
Yeah.
That now collates in storage anywhere.
Hmm.
So now you have to order them. And then, now let's see if you'll do what I want you to do. You appear to be loading up on... I think the barges got an extra 0 added to their capacity as well.
It seems that way. Because I was afraid of them not being able to carry that fuel. And then they just loaded it right up.
Or maybe they doubled it? It may have been 100,000, I don't remember for certain.
Where's the... There he is. Little walrus.
He is the walrus, Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back over on this half of the map. Whoopsie daisies.
The little guy should be out here. Yeah, I see him zigzagging in the waves.
Yeah, I turned left a little bit and crossed the other walrus path, but
Honestly, if you wanted to try manual flight, right now might be a good time to do it.
Yeah, and I think the helicopters fly differently, so which do you want to figure out?
can we make sure that the walrus and the virus seal does not hit each other out there in the water?
They
Or I'll
should.
make sure to ram. I'm manually controlling the virus spots,
Okay.
so they won't hit.
If they do, we blame Trav.
Head back. So you're saying I should go fly an albatross and try and fly it manually?
Or
I'll-
a razor bill, or
Albatross or Razorbill. The beauty of the Razorbill is it'll be something that you can always order as soon as you have access to any kind of aircraft building facility.
Yeah. It's one of the 2 guaranteed designs: the razor bill
And the seal.
and the seal. I still think they should name it the Scout because I like that name better. But
That's your preference.
I know.
Well, I'm getting rickety.
Getting rickety with it.
Okay, there we go. The wind pick up, or
It feels like it because I think the seal here is leaning to one side at this point. I think the wind got really heavy. Sheesh, either something weird is happening or I'm getting blown around in this seal.
I think it might be wind because that was hard to land compared to last time.
At least it didn't kamikaze the bridge.
Yeah,
Bring up bad memories.
Yeah,
That-
winds.
that wasn't a manual control issue though.
No, it wasn't. Wait, did you manually land the helicopter?
Oh, not that time.
Oh.
I saw that.
I was landed. I went up to turn around, and then all of a sudden it just dropped out.
Hmm.
I wonder if they have ground effect.
I literally just threw the virus bots because I hit the brakes right as I activated them and they went flying.
Okay, so what's going on with
This-
landing these?
Whatever one is red is the one that needs to land.
Yeah. Is it
Order
landing
the
now?
other one to
Okay, it's landing
screw
now.
off. Yeah.
I guess I don't need to worry about putting out bringing the Razorbill back. That's one way to avoid landing.
I think we have a spare in storage, don't we?
We have two.
And we're about to have some other things come into storage that will not be in there long. Because I have confirmed you can pick up directly from factories now. I really like this new system. I know it was, why does it have to change? Well, it has its advantages.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, did you give orders for this seal to return to the carrier? I know I'm controlling it, but I can't manually return to the carrier.
If you hop out, I can give it a command. It's still commanded to go back to where you dropped it off. I don't think I can give it.
You should be able
Yep.
to give it a command while I'm controlling.
Okay. No, it's yeah. I gave it a command.
Okay, because once it get it in
They
the
used to
water,
fuck up.
Did it?
Yep.
I don't remember that.
It used to just not take, or it showed it would take, and it would just sit there. That's what caused a lot of our kerfuffles at the mouth of the carrier. Was someone would go through, try to look at the camera to see what's going on, and that one would
Oh.
just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going in. I'm totally,
can we
totally going in."
Can we stop the carrier?
No.
Someone had left the throttle on.
Or we're drifting.
No, I just went over there. The throttle was on. So that poor walrus was trying to catch the carrier, but the carrier was going, nah, I'm gonna go faster than you, bud.
Bye bye. Ta-ta. Try again tomorrow.
How much fuel do we have in reserve? 71. That'll last us a good long while. I'm not worried.
And honestly, we can grab fuel from here. If we start producing it. So what's
Yeah.
the next target? That barge?
I don't know whether it should be Kuyate or Bern, because with the new system, you don't need as many barges. Hey, I need specific items, and the one barge. You know, a second one might be nice, but I think being able to get ammunition for our aircraft is a little more important. Just my opinion. Take it as you will, but
Yeah.
because Kuyate, it's a 3-star, so there will be
Boats.
ships.
I'm pretty sure I spotted at least 3.
But that'll give us rocket pods, medium bombs, TV-guided missiles, and torpedoes, all of which
Ooh.
are important.
Fulcrum. What difficulty is Fulcrum?
Fulcrum? Where is
Northwest.
Fulcrum? Gives us IR, noisemakers. I think that's anti-air and something
Laser.
else.
The triangle one is laser.
Well, here's the thing. We're right next to Kyoto. Let's take it and then try the TV guided missiles because I've never
Sure.
used them. Have you?
No, I haven't.
They might
and
be
I
the best.
and I agree with this. I'm just saying the one after that. I'm trying to make a path
Oh. Well,
because
I mean,
before the path was going barging and going southeast, where we can just hop over to Kyoto, be set up on munitions. We're about to throw a fucking albatross into the water. That
is that
was
the one he's flying?
that was that was not a good launch. That was close. That was
Oh.
really fucking close.
Well, we're about to have something besides albatrosses to throw out
My
because the
butthole was
barge is
fucking-
right there,
Yeah.
and it has 2 mantas and a petrol.
So you can just send it directly to the island that's creating, and
And
Which
by
makes-
default, have it hang with the carrier and. Oh, I need this. Okay, go get it.
that makes sense. Or just have them speckled out in the islands.
Like have one in case we lose aircraft or
Yep.
ground things. Have the one at the nearest location.
All right.
How do I clear all of the current paths?
Give it a new one.
Clear all current paths.
Clear all waypoints for a.
Yeah, you give it a new one. You literally click and drag as if you were starting from scratch.
Yeah, like
You need to back out because you're in the screen. Now you can do it.
Okay.
That one's now returning. Now, fucking ships.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that an evil laugh?
This
Should've
this is where I might want Trav on the Albatross, just because ships have AA.
And so far,
The
I think
problem
I'm
with
the only
AA
one that has
missiles.
successfully dodged it.
Well, the problem with AA missiles is the fact that the Albatross has no countermeasures.
It also
meaning-
has no health or armor.
Yeah, meaning you have to manually dodge it if you have any chance, which
Ooh.
is not fun.
Oh, I like. The Manta has a gimbal camera slot, 3 weapon slots. What in the world is this? AWACS radar system slot, and 2 countermeasure slots.
Ooh.
It's a flying tank. It even has 4 armor, which... Okay, it's not as much as a walrus or a seal, but it's still armor.
Well, I mean, that's the one that's supposed to do gun runs.
I always figured it was supposed to be an interceptor, but
That too.
we need spare fuel tanks. I'm stripping this Albatross of fuel tanks and putting it in this Manta.
Where would you even get that utility?
Yep, it's a utility island thing. What does the AWACS even do? Now I'm curious. Carrier.
AWACS is should be what the Albatross is doing.
Well, AWACS in the game, I believe, just does what the Albatross does.
But probably at a further distance even.
Well, I think you just fly up and you'll have...
Okay, so the radar shows ships and aircraft, but not surface vehicles.
Okay.
So it should spot the...
Okay, we're doing Coyote and Acheron.
Oh, and did I
And
mention we have
Fulcrum.
2 of these?
Okay, so if we do Coyote, Acheron, Fulcrum, Milestone has your tanks. So then we're looking at Steadfast to get the 120. What's the ship rounds? Is that 120?
I thought it was 160.
Well, there's 160 there as well.
Carrier command, carrier gun ammo. All ammo in chart. Oh, this is nice.
Okay.
Carrier gun is 160, artillery gun is 120, heavy cannon and 100mm cannon are 100. Here. Let me
Which,
open
which
image in tab.
The Coyote. Yeah. And it's going to be a 3-star, so, yeah, we're going to get into ships and stupid shit.
Okay. So you want me to head there?
Not
Hang on a
quickly.
second.
Yeah.
Check general chat. I have a picture that everyone might want. We only had one AWACS available, so it's going to be this one that goes.
Okay.
But the thing is, I have in the past driven a petrol against ships, and I have a decently high success rate of dodging missiles with a petrol. At least I did. Who knows what with everything they've changed, whether that'll be the case, but launching Manta.
Why Manta?
More armor, more maneuverability, more speed.
Do you have an observation camera?
Yep.
Okay.
Like I said, the Manta has everything. As unbelievable as it sounds. I don't know what it's waiting on for the launch, but
There's Manta starting.
there
I
it
think
goes.
the previous Albatross was still setting.
Could be. Oh dear, that Manta has an ID of 192, so there's going to be a lot of enemies at this new location.
Sorry.
Very good. I don't have the ability to zoom in. There we go.
So, for anyone who is interested, I've never seen a Manta launch from a carrier. I don't think anyone here has. I'm going to go out to the bridge railing here and take a look, because I've never seen a Manta up close.
Alright, so that's there, that's there. This is zoomed out, right? Yeah. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo.
Here it comes. Oh, that's sweet looking.
Ooh, it's pretty. Yep, and there's a little observation camera. Am I going to get warm if I stand behind it?
Oh, did Greg go AFK?
Oh, yep.
There it goes.
Alright. Now we need some servo violence.
Camera. I need someone to be spotting for missiles for me.
What would detect the missile launch?
Just about any radar, I think.
Problem is we're not moving.
Just keep an eye on, like, you could even go just to the tactical screen, like where you control stuff, because missiles show there.
Everything's loaded, right? Ground units? Yeah.
Didn't see anything out and about when I looked last.
Oh.
There's one on the far side of the island from me. 3 on the far side of the island,
Okay, so they're all on the far side?
it appears. How many
Yeah.
missiles does the carrier have in stock?
I do not know. I can check though. We were
'Cause I'd like
talking
to get a
about
missile on that hangar.
cruise.
Yep. How many cruise missiles left now that I've launched one?
I believe 6. Well, that's 6 in storage. Once it gets reloaded, it might be 5.
Okay. How many does it keep in the hot maggot?
Not sure. Got a long time before that cruise missile hits, though.
Yep. About 2 minutes.
Alright. Is there a way to stay in the shadows here? There is.
Honestly, the albatrosses may be obsolete.
They're going to be.
Because if the Manta can do spotting like this, and is more survivable,
Yeah.
just grab a Manta. Not only that, but it's got the AWACS. So grab a Manta.
The only thing that I'd counter you on is distance.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Just slap a bunch of fuel tanks on it.
How much fuel does this thing have? 74. There was a albatross that just got taken off, and it's already 2 islands out. So hopefully, it's got 70% fuel, so it should come back. But that we almost had an albatross run away.
It doesn't have the same distance, but
No, I'm saying we had one up in the air that an albatross was just randomly drifting, just flying.
Huh. Wonder what caused that.
It went to the southwest. I think it got launched and no one gave it a loop.
Orders. Yeah.
Your cruise is about halfway there. Alright, I want to approach the island a little bit more.
Okay, and I guess get ready to check casualties to see if this kills everything in the hangar.
Yep. I did not see the missile. There it is. Where's that hangar at? South side, I'm guessing?
I
Yeah, there's the descent. Cruise missiles coming down. Watching for AA fire.
Ooh, that hit the near side of the hangar. How many kills did it get?
We got Albatross, Manta, Petrel.
That cleared it out then. Okay, so what number AWACS? Radar is active. I don't know what that means. Oh, the boats are all showing up on the radar already.
Yeah.
Move a little closer.
Boats are already showing up. It's just I don't have an angle for a torp. So I'm going to have to get a Razor Bill out there with a torp.
A Razor Bill or an Albatross. Yeah. I always preferred Albatrosses.
I prefer Razor Bills for that. 1, it has countermeasures. 2, you get it in a straight line and you shoot the torp. Yeah. It's almost perfect for something that's expendable like that. What is that enemy that is coming out into the water? So it's a slow drift towards the island. Carrier is moving, but not moving quickly. Okay, it looks like it's a seal. Which means I'm going to fit my opticopter. Got the missile, and I'm going to go torp. Or should I just do 2 torps?
2 torps would be my vote.
Give it some countermeasures. We do not have any countermeasures. Alright. Take it off of that one. Put it on that one. Once that's loaded, we'll take off and do that. I could take the other razor bill off and try to hit that seal that's closest to us. 4 knots, really.
First boat spotted, it's a needle, which if memory serves is a single torp.
Yep. And which one's that? The southern?
That'd be the only one with details on the map, sorry. I think that's southern. What is that? That doesn't look
Needlefish.
familiar.
Needlefish with an AA.
Did you say?
So it's the one in the south. It's a needlefish with an A, and there's another ship right next to that needlefish. There's a walrus with a missile launcher. Or seal with a missile launcher, rather. What's the second launch?
The second launch.
We have a second aircraft that just launched.
Wasn't me. I've been in manual control of this thing the whole time.
That's that albatross that I recalled. It just
Oh,
buzzed
okay.
the tower. I thought it took off.
There's a turret. I'm rather annoyed with my UI glitch because I can't tell you what it is. There's a second turret. Turrets are easier to spot during the day.
That's what's going on. We don't have enough flares for the IR, and that's why your Manta's not reloading.
Oh. Can we get more flares?
I don't know.
I'm going to try to do a gun run on one of the seals.
Get more flare launchers. And we can get more flares.
Oop, I've got another boat in spotting range.
A fourth or a third?
Another needle. Well, when I say spotting range, I mean pick up the details.
Get an actual, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just the same as the AWACS.
So that's a needle as well.
Yeah. Just looked weird at night, I guess. Hey, the Manta can actually do a gun run.
Alright, so we wanted this thing to be low.
Although it didn't appear to do any damage. Well, that's disappointing.
Boats are starting to move.
Yep, they've detected something. That or something triggered a patrol path algorithm or something.
Sorry
Stop.
for my AFK. I'm back.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, well, we're in the middle of trying to spot things without getting shot down. Or otherwise engaged. The Manta, by the way, is a dream vehicle. It is fantastic.
Yeah?
My hotbar has 4, 8, 9 things on it.
When you come back around, Trav, watch out because they are moving closer. I don't know if your southern point is going to be safe.
change of course. I
Shit,
really need to reinstall this mod.
they're getting dangerous enough that I might be able to take a torp shot on them.
No, if you can, do it. Torps don't last forever anymore, though.
They
I
don't?
did fix that.
Okay. Do we know the range on them?
You'd have to Google it. I can't answer that question.
What's taking so long for that helicopter to take off? Okay, so the needlefishes have dropped back.
Shit, I'm sorry. I rerouted the Manton accident. My bad.
It's fine. I can fix it.
I'm sorry.
Not, like I said, not a big deal. I can fix that. As long as it doesn't do what it's trying to do right now.
So, needlefish are enemy boats.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's needlefish and swordfish. Needlefish take 1 torp. Swordfish take 2 torps. So it's kind of like a destroyer and a cruiser, if you want to think of it that way.
Or
What the
corvette
fuck
and a
is
frigate.
taking so long to launch this damn thing?
There's not that much in the way of ground units on this island, as far as I can see. 2 turrets and a handful of seals, and
Nothing's coming up, so why aren't you
There's
watching?
a walrus and a seal down at the bottom left.
yeah, those I all have spotted. I'm saying that's, you know, there's a walrus and a couple seals, a pair of turrets, and that's it. That's just stuff.
A
specs on my
missile?
screen.
A missile? Whatever's not identified just shot at you.
Just one. Heck, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I am. Is there another missile behind me?
Not
Or
currently.
did I get away from it? Okay. Phew! I forgot how fun that was. I'm going the wrong way.
Should I take an albatross out?
I wouldn't.
I
The
would
Manta
not.
survived, but... Hey guys. Why don't you look out the front windows?
Currently trying to drop torps.
Okay, well, you're about to see something. What's the point of playing the game if you can't have a little fun? Oh, 50% fuel. We're going to go ahead and return just to be safe. Last thing I need to do is worry about fuel when dodging a missile.
You got 2 tanks on there, don't you?
I only put 1 on. I'm going to put 2 on. Yeah.
You might lose a razor
Also,
bill.
I forgot laser-guided missiles are fired through the special command, like the special support menu, rather than through normal weapon operation. I forgot about that.
Launching a torp from the carrier.
Alright. Oh,
Is
wow.
that guy? He
came
is-
around first at the island.
Yep, he's coming towards us. He's heading northbound. Launching a second torp.
He'll shoot that missile down. Just FYI. His
Yeah.
AA is quite good.
Oh, well, I
We got
accidentally
trying to identify this boat.
Oh, it's already identified.
They got a Sea Whiz on that
Um,
boat. I mean, try keep it locked on that boat. See if it hits.
Yeah.
But
The one, so needles and I think swordfish as well. Their blind spot for their Sea Whiz is to their back, if memory serves. If you can get a missile in from back there, it'll hit. That took a lot of testing to prove, though.
okay, that enemy ship.
Manta's landed.
Got 2 torps coming towards it. It's gonna try to outrun those torpedoes.
800 something?
Keep it on that.
500. Keep it
Yep.
on it
Keep it on it.
Fuck, I'm losing it.
because of the waves. Yeah, I think the missile gets your intent though, because it's nope, it went back up
It went back up,
because you zoomed. Oh yeah, lower.
and now he's shooting it down. There it
Yep.
went.
Torp failed. Damn it.
Hopefully
Hey.
the torpedoes.
So that thing can't hit it from the front or from the back. So if we have a
Because I
cruise
think
missile from the
if-
back, it's you hit it.
And both torpedoes appear to have acquired.
Yep. So that what kind of
If you
ship
come
is
over
that?
to the menu screen, you can see that should be a needle. Oh, it is the unspotted one. That is my mistake.
Yep, it is the unspotted
But-
one.
I think it's a needle.
I will
from
know here in a
visual.
second. I think that's a
Ocelot?
swordfish.
Or swordfish, sorry. Different game. Well, would be just our luck. That's the one that came after.
Well,
us,
there's a
but-
second torp.
Is that the torp on the top there, or?
Yeah, the blinking thing is torp.
Okay.
Blinky, blinky. What does this mean?
The ship just got rocked and was like, what was that? And smack, it's out.
You sunk my battleship.
I'd hope we don't see battleships in this game. Jesus Christ.
That would be fun.
It'd be fun, but holy shit.
Actually, a battleship wouldn't be all that scary. Because they didn't have any Sea Whiz or anything. It'd be a modern cruiser that would be freaking scary.
Alright, so that's one of the boats. Did Jerry take out the other 2 boats? Or we just lost visual on them?
Lost visual because there's nothing in the air.
Okay.
Who has the other? Oh, this one has the other. Yeah, we're gonna hook you up with anti-air there.
I'm gonna launch a noise at bearing 90.
You think something sent a torp our way?
In case if he did.
Oh, I hate that we are short on countermeasures.
Because we launched ours pretty early compared to what he would have. And they'd be close to us now.
Do you have? Did we order flares?
Ordered, but I need to go tell it to get it.
I'll do it. I kind of like being the just logistician. Here.
Alright, so what do
Oh,
we have?
right, doing that wrong. Click and
Turret
drag.
couple
Click up there.
cars.
Click and drag.
Taking the walrus out would be pretty bad right now. I'd just take forever to get there.
I don't know if you'd make it. You'd struggle to make it to Stavros.
We need 100 of those.
Keep an eye on those 2 ships on the far side. I'm gonna try to move us in a little closer.
Oh dear, the carrier's getting low on torpedoes.
Are we launching?
Should be a Manta
Anything?
launching.
How
If there
close?
isn't, please fix it.
I don't know how close he is to launching. Hopefully he's not on the
Uh,
deck right now.
Shouldn't be. Sorry, I'm doing
No.
inventory management at the moment. Because there's a bunch of stuff we're low on that we use. in the we have some in the warehouse. Nope, Manta is not launching.
Okay.
Although I do need to get it in the air again. Okay, it's rearmed.
I'll take it to the right a little bit. Try to avoid dunking it in the waves.
So, Greg and James, although I assume you already know this, dodge a missile. I mean, well, in the Manta, you dodge the missile by just cranking the speed up to max and saying, "I'm gone, see ya." But in like the Albatross, you point towards the missile, and then I think it's 30 degrees away from it. Like you want to be at about a 30-degree angle towards the missile.
Where it can't curve and hit you.
And it can't curve and hit you. And funny enough, that's actually the U.S. Air Force's training. I was reading an article years ago and came across it, and it stuck.
How close to launch?
It's being raised on the elevator right now.
Alright.
And here it comes. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Greg, you were AFK when this launched last time. This is a gorgeous aircraft. The modelers did a fantastic job on this one.
Let me know when launching.
And it's back to the back of the deck launching. We should be good. We're not pointing into particularly deep swells.
Firing. Yep.
Okay. We have a spotter airborne again. I had best get on him in case there's a missile.
Yep. Instantly picked up those boats.
That's the AWACS. It's a... how did we go without this in the past again?
A lot of bitching over who's flying the damn
Yeah.
albatrosses, and if we can buy more. I will say, once we get laser guided missiles, that's definitely what Greg will be able to.
I mean, I've got an order
How
of
about
them
a
on the
lot
way.
more? But we can't buy more. We can only transport some more in.
Heck, since we only have 2 fuel tanks right now, I have 2 laser guideds on the Manta, so that in a pinch I can use them.
All right. So our shiny boat is taking place of the swordfish they lost.
Yeah, the other 2 are needlefish. It'd be nice if someone put in a mod where you could get your own boats, and then you'd have a whole fleet. That would make the end carrier encounters even more chaotic.
How far do you think the torpedo's range is?
I don't know.
I'll go ahead and launch a torp. Launch it off the left side. I want to see how far this thing goes. I feel like it would acquire target. Are those boats moving towards us? Slowly but surely, yeah.
Amazon packages here. Excuse me, cat. Pardon me, cat.
How many torps do we have?
Not many, like 3 or 4, I think. But we've got more on the way. We have I'm showing 2 in stock. No, 3 in stock. I've got 10 on order. Because if we need more than that, we're screwed anyways. I don't want to fill up our inventory because then, you know, if we need something else, we can't get it.
Just sacrifice something.
Oh, shoot. Forgot Dad's Christmas gift was coming in this package.
Now, is this viewing scope not actually able to identify? I'm sorry. Not actually able to identify anything, or
I can identify if you zoom in on something. I don't know if that torp's going to hit. It looks like it's found its target, but yeah, we should be able to hit that. I'm going to launch another torpedo right in that same vein, but from the right side of the carrier to where it gets there quicker. Torp should be hitting that.
Yeah, that's
boat.
kind of a roundabout route.
What?
The route that northern torpedo, it went on a great big long circle.
It's because I launched it from the left side of the carrier. I did that on purpose, though. It gives you a better angle of getting around the island.
True.
Where this boat's already up north of the island, fuck it, just shoot it directly. One boat's gone.
See, you too are discovering the joys of the Manta. And you're right, the mouse control makes flying much easier.
Yeah. They made the keyboard controls more touchy, but they gave you mouse control, so I guess.
Well, looks like you found some vehicles that I missed.
Alright.
not all of them are in range.
But the shipping is double the price of the game.
That's freaking retarded.
You were just the white horse.
Oh, are we returning the Manta to...
Oh no, I was trying to circle the island here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I figured I'd extend it, that way when it reaches that point, all your work you just did doesn't disappear.
Alright.
Oh, there's a seal with a missile launcher?
I
Am I
said
reading
that.
that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally they put those on the walrus, not the seal.
Doesn't look like it does AA though.
I think the walrus is up pretty high. It's or the manta rather is just up pretty high. I think it's out of range.
Yeah, and the turrets are AA turrets. Well, one's an AA turret, one's a normal turret. Then there's an AA walrus.
Merry Christmas to me. Merry Christmas to me.
We got a missile scout out there near the Air Force base. Are you on the Manta now? Sorry.
I'm just looking. I'm not controlling.
Okay.
Or apparently I am. There. Now you can control it.
No, I don't want it.
Oh, I think I was watching you control it, and when you backed out, it gave me control automatically.
What's going on with Razor Bill there? Is that James?
Probably James. I mean, Razorbill's almost always James because he's really good with those.
Yeah. What else is there left to do?
I mean, if you want to take out some ground units and start kicking ass.
Drop a walrus into the water?
Yeah, I would use a walrus. And I'm using a laser-guided missile. Not from the carrier, but from the manta I'm flying. The same way you call in a carrier missile, you can switch to guided missile, and it'll call in a laser-guided from any nearby aircraft or ground craft, I guess. Well, I was hoping that would do more than that. Then again, it's a walrus, so...
What's the max height of an albatross?
I think it's 2 kilometers, the max height for everything.
Okay. But you
Used to
can't
be
split-
higher, but people were doing silly, stupid shit with it, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a air. Oh, that's an anti-air hook seal in the lead there. Oh, but he's in the water. That's not gonna work. Oh, he got a lucky shot in.
What happened?
That missile you fired got shot down by a turret.
Not so much a lucky shot. That was a bad shot on my part.
Well, I
Can
got
you
shot
put
down.
the virus containers onto the walrus,
Yeah, you can put them onto one.
but then you don't have the turret, do you?
Yep, and you don't have the turret.
Okay. Are there better vehicles for that then? Where you could have both the turret and virus?
I know there's only one other vehicle, and that's the Bear, and I've never messed with it. So the answer is I don't know.
Oh, I got. Oh wait, friendly. Never mind.
Okay, I know we've got a Manta in the air. Are there any other vehicles airborne right now? We got one Razor Bill out too. Looks like. Anything else?
How many enemies are still on this island?
Can't believe I'm going to say this. I need to order some Razor Bills.
Why is that?
We're low on them. At least for the type of missions we use them for. The barge is currently loading up on... Actually, it's loading up on the infrared missiles right now.
Is it worth it to kamikaze an albatross to get another?
Nope.
Razor Bill?
Especially because we can't replace them right now.
We can also take planes and just throw them right back into
And the
storage rather than putting them on deck.
Oh, okay. What is that coming out to the half island here?
There's a seal with a gun.
Okay, James, I'm starting to come around to the idea we might want to consider getting that barge placed sooner. Just because I've got things on order at multiple islands.
Yeah,
So after this, down to the barge, I think.
I could get behind that. If you're wanting to get something launched, now's the time.
Hey, James, Have you tried flying the Petrel?
The last time we played, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it was something you wanted to try. It might be a more stable gun platform for you.
It's heavier.
Does it have armor? I don't remember.
It has some, I believe.
Yeah, it's got as much armor as the Manta.
Okay, either way, I'm gonna need some air support here.
Yep.
Well, the currently airborne Manta is not...
Because I'm not gonna make it to the island before these scouts do.
Well, it's launching. There's nothing I can do.
It's laser. That's AA. Place you with a laser.
Or are we just...
stocking up the other Manta to be
Are we not launching? There we
ground
go.
attacker.
You're getting within his range, and he has a higher range than you.
Yep, just
No,
what?
I'm trying to serpentine here.
Who has a higher range?
The enemy.
The range listed for your gun is not when the bullets disappear. They do go further than the listed range. That's just the range for AI to engage with it. Unless they change things.
The enemy's in the water, isn't it?
No, it's up on land.
It's on land
One
now?
of them is.
Yeah.
That makes my job easy.
Okay. Got a Manta queued up to launch next. How's that other Manta looking for fuel, speaking of Mantas? Anyone know where the other Manta went?
There's a man still out in the field, I believe.
There should have been, but I can't find it.
There's one to the south and one to the east of the cruiser.
I do not have eyes on you. Do we not have a Manta in the air?
I can't find the Manta. I'm trying to see if it got shot down or something, because I don't see it.
One of those is a missile?
Ooh. Okay, I can't look at the currency report. I freak out. So someone else will have to tell me if we lost something. Or no, that'd be the combat log. Yeah, we lost a Manta. What to, I don't know, but we lost it. Ground support Manta is airborne.
I got 3 of the 4. I still don't see Greg.
What? I can't hear you all the way back there. Yes, hold on.
It's a hit on the missile. I'll finish it off. Missile's dead.
shit.
What was that?
Anti-air missile.
Did you lose the other Manta?
Yeah, I lost the Manta. I can't fly the aircraft. My HUD glitched when I got closer.
Is that you, Greg? Is that you driving on top of the
Yep.
plateau?
Trying to find a way down so I can get to the main island.
Alright. I'll launch just random shots. And tell that one to go back.
Although I'm at half fuel, I need the carrier brought closer if possible.
As long as you're on land, we'll be able to pick you up in the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I,
I'd stick where you are.
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna put it on the far side of the water here.
And Bedrock gives Walrus, Twilight gives Bear.
When you hop out of that, it's going to go to the last point. So when you hop out of it, make sure that you tell it to go, tell the AI to go where you were at. So drag a little short little tail. Otherwise, the AI is going to try to drive off. So there's two seals and a walrus coming out to meet him. I can't use an infrared because they have an AA. But the AA is up front. Nice.
He's got that island cleared. I'm going to move the carrier closer. Like that, to that smaller island.
On your fucking mouse control. Fucking hell.
What's going on?
They got an AA gun.
Yeah, I think he's shooting at it right now. This is where having a heavier type of turret would be nice. I think there's a turret island further south we could get.
Oh my, this bad of a shot.
You're hitting it every once in a while, but it's in the water, so it's not taking.
Very well. It's not doing very well. Yeah.
Every time it goes gray, is that me hitting it?
Yeah. When you get like a little white flash to it,
Yeah.
yep, means you're tagging it.
Oh, wait. Is he dead?
No, you're losing sight of it because there's no recon in the air.
Yeah.
Why is there no recon in the air?
We need to hook up set up a petrol. Bear with me a moment.
I can only bear as many troops as we have.
No, I meant bear with me a moment, and I'll set one up. I'm currently...
We're losing troops.
Who are we
You,
losing?
you can well, we've lost, what,
2 Mantas.
2 Mantas, a Razor?
Did you lose a Razor?
Yeah, to an AA
Oh.
gun. That's what I just said. It's like I'm fighting an AA gun with an aircraft. That's not the smartest thing to do.
No.
And we're also doing it without recon in the air.
Yeah.
Now let's have a Razor up in the air. Give me a second. Greg's now taking fire from the second Walrus.
Oh wait, this is a.
You can still kill a Walrus. Oh, you've got a Petrol on launch.
Now I do.
The air gun. That's why I'm struggling here.
The anti-air gun does more damage, not less.
The land vehicles?
Yes.
DPS. You're
It takes
talking.
it-
You're talking DPS. You're not talking actual damage.
Yeah, individual hits, less damage, but it could send a whole lot more, and it's more accurate.
So you gave him a shotgun for a sniper fight.
No, I gave him a sniper for a sniper fight. The AA gun is more accurate.
You can say that. I don't believe you.
Unless they changed it. It
Green
it
bar
used to be
below
more
the
accurate.
health?
Yeah, the green bar is their health.
Okay,
This-
it's not gone down.
Yeah, it's barely, if anything, gone down. Like,
It's because
Yeah.
they're in water.
I don't know about that. He's getting hits. He's registering hits. The water thing is the fact that you don't register hits.
Okay, well,
Okay,
I'm
I'm down to 155 bullets left, and
yeah, back off.
yeah, I'm working on it.
He's
yeah.
in a walrus, so can he back off?
Yes, he has about half fuel left. Okay, we're having trouble. Well, hell, I could always go with the ultimate fuck you. Walrus.
Terrorists?
No, a walrus equipped with missiles.
When they have an AA gun up front,
Yeah, they do.
you're going to get the bird right back. This isn't a 1
Yeah.
or 2. It's where the game
a
actually
3.
starts getting hard.
Yeah, see, we've got the petrol out. I've got a Albatross launching for sighting.
Oh, I can hit that fucker. Unless that's you hitting him.
I don't think he's shooting right now.
I want to die. I got the AA gun though. I got it to shoot it. I got it to shoot at me and then shot the AA gun out. So now it's just grounded troops.
Okay, well, so you want me to still be in this walrus? I mean,
There's another walrus out there that's got an AA gun.
No.
Yes. Further towards shore, there's another walrus. It has an AA gun.
But he's not out here yet.
In fact, he's headed back to the island, as are the walrus and the seal that you were engaging.
Are they going back?
the walrus
I got-
with the carrier. Did you just deploy one?
I deployed one. This one's got the 30 mil on board. I'd love it to be able to put a 40 mil on it, because that does more damage. But we don't have those right now. Wonder what Nemesis provides.
We gotta get rid of those turrets so that we can get our virus and
Yeah.
lead us onto the island, onto the main island.
Anti-air, unknown. It's rocket pod. battle cannon, artillery gun.
I'm sorry, I have to go real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're good.
We might want to consider Nemesis as well for future, because there's some heavy turrets available there. That should be the end of the anti-aircraft guns.
Nice, you guys got a turret?
I killed a turret and I killed the last of the AA guns.
Awesome.
And I've taken over the Walrus here. That one should be landing hopefully soon.
Yeah, he's getting close.
The one that's coming back to the carrier, I mean?
Yeah, the helicopter coming back.
No, I mean the Walrus coming back.
Oh, he was just under him.
Okay, good.
How the fuck am I not hitting this fucker? Oh, this son of a bitch in the water. Yeah, he is.
Whoa! What the?
Raider build.
I just got thrown out of the water by a wave and rolled. Here we go. That was unfortunate.
I'll move the carrier further in.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I think we've cleared out most of the worst of it.
Okay.
Take. Discord. Quit popping. Quit screwing with my shit.
Yeah, those little shits in the water is not good.
Oh wait, I can still fly around with or drive around with helicopters on the pad, right? Is there something
I can't
tracking
seem to
me on
hit.
the back end?
Okay. Barge is on its way with a bunch of shit. All that's left is that turret.
Awesome. And I'm gonna turn in hard and get in the.
Yep, and James just killed that.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the reef.
I'm gonna recall the Walrus.
Oh man, I'm getting into the orange zone here. Oh shit! Fuck! That was stupid.
Got a little too close, did we?
Yep.
Well, hard reverse, get off of it.
I figured orange would be okay, but apparently not.
Captain, island ahead.
Little late.
The front of the ship is at 0%. We need repairs.
Do I have the game muted? I have no audio from it. Oh, yeah, I had it down pretty far. The front-facing Sea Whiz is offline.
My bad. Should not have done that.
It is what it is.
We got plenty of time to reset this, though, don't we? To repair.
Yeah.
Figured I could get through that little yellow section.
Hey, Katie. You know if we have any ginger ale?
I.
Hmm?
In the beer. It will be cold, but.
No.
What's gonna be the easiest way to get up onto this thing? Oh wait. Is that a Travis? Are you you already send a craft out there?
What?
Did you already send a craft to go land?
Yes, I did.
Is that our virus craft?
Yes, it should be.
Okay, there it is. Yep. I'm gonna go bring this up to the north after I've learned my lesson. Are you working on repairs?
Yep. One of the front Sea Whiz is online. Front left, working on front right.
Are we not working on hull?
Also, someone turn off the bloody alarm, please. Button upper right of the right next to the radar.
Okay.
That one.
You just turn it on.
Yeah.
Now, why isn't that a button back here? Like, for the captain?
It says to bring leftovers. We don't have leftovers.
Nah. Just make something. So, where are we going?
We're backing up into the bay.
Okay. Oh god, that walrus is still out there?
On orders to be recalled.
Okay.
By the way, we're getting lots of ammo.
Is that the barge showing up next to us?
Yeah, it's got 200 flares, 100 IR, 10 laser, 20 AA, 10 cruise missiles, 3 torpedoes, 3 Fairlair launchers, 2 observation cameras, 2 gimbal cameras, 2 actuated cameras, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Uh-oh. You guys are faster than me. Oh no. Trav, how fast are we going?
According to the screen, we're moving at 15 knots.
So I can swim at 14 knots.
Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on.
No, you're good. Nope, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop.
If you pause, there's a button to return
recall.
to grid.
Or if I click while I'm in the water, I respawn. I'll just fast travel back.
Okay,
Whoops.
Okay.
Just hop on the hard.
I'm trying to feed.
Chasing us down.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Yeah, it's like, hey, come back! I've got your ammunition you
sower.
ordered.
Or I have a cedar, which I'm assuming is a sower.
Uh-huh.
I have it lowered and I have it on. But I can't get it to feed. I had to hire a helper to feed it, and I don't know what
What are you trying to operate, Katie?
A
Try to-
power harrower.
it's sowing and seeding are the same thing, right?
Oh, so some of those sowers are actually, if you look at the attachment screen where it shows what you've got selected, there are two things there. One's a power harrow, that's like cultivating. The other half of it is the actual seeder. You need to turn the seeder on.
Okay.
As soon as I heard I lowered it and it didn't do it, I'm like, okay, I think I know what's going on.
Got it.
Because it
Yay.
took me an embarrassingly long time to figure that out.
I'm almost on land.
Are you swimming to shore?
Maybe.
Where'd the virus bots go?
I got up to this land and then the land went away. Oh, land's back.
Does anyone know where the seal with the virus bots went?
Did we lose it?
What would we have lost it to? I mean, I'll arm one up with another set of virus bots to send it in, but that's bizarre.
Yeah, it says vehicle destroyed. Seal.
What the hell destroyed it?
3 minutes ago.
We got boats nearby.
What?
There are enemy boats nearby.
Oh, yep, there were.
Bringing out
Found-
another albatross, I guess.
Island east of us.
Something just went ding.
Lost an albatross.
That was the one coming in for a landing, presumably. No, it was over the island.
Ran out of fuel, or does it get shot down because something's not
It
spotted?
had plenty of fuel, so something's on the island. I'm gonna refit this walrus with a normal gun. James, you want to take a razor bill out for us?
Why would I take a razor bill out if I can't see what I'm...
That's... how's the repairs coming here?
I'm watching
Oh.
Torps.
It no longer automatically switches to hull when everything's repaired. Good to know.
We're going to see if we have a 10k meter distance with Torps.
Pardon me.
Oh.
It's only 5 o'clock, but we do need to figure out what we're doing for dinner. We don't have nothing in the fridge.
Yeah.
We'll need to go shopping.
Well, yeah.
Probably. breaking your chain.
Not necessarily on a break, but I can at least do that. Maybe by the time I get the laundry changed out, the torch actually hit the boats.
Sure. Check all the pockets. I haven't done that yet. Make sure to check pockets. Okay. Yeah.
What the fuck? I just had a missile fired at me. Is anybody there, or are we all AFK?
I'm sorry.
No, don't go there. We have a turret shooting at the carrier.
Okay, hold on. Shit.
I wouldn't take any aircraft out because it's a missile-armed turret. Which also explains why everything's been dying. I need a freaking bloody heavy cannon.
Do I carrier missile on it?
At this rate, I'm going to kill it.
Okay. Keep going high.
Well, that's because of the view I've got of it.
you go.
Plus, I keep having to look through explosions. I'm gonna be out of ammo at this rate. Whoa! I got hit by a large wave. I can't see the turret. There it is.
Well,
It's not happy with me right now. There it went. Now, I need to return that walrus to the carrier because it's out of ammo. We found the source of some of the shooting down, James.
Hmm.
There was a missile turret hiding on the coast.
Uh-huh. That would do
I
it.
may have launched a guided missile. It just says waiting. Stand by.
Waiting on the walruses to swap out because I had to run the one out of ammo just to kill the turret.
Are you wanting backup for the virus?
Am I wanting to what?
Are you bringing backup for the virus truck?
Yes, that's what the second walrus is.
Okay, so you don't want me to drive this away?
No, not yet. we're waiting on that walrus.
Okay, there is a white light up in the distance there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think we actually got everything like we thought we did.
I just sunk a ship.
Yeah. I need to
Like,
check
that's
on our
probably
logistics.
The airfield, I think.
So that should sink that ship. And then the last one is a needle. So it's 2 swordfishes and a needle on the next island.
Or there were. Or is there another one there that I missed?
There's currently a swordfish that is dead that it just doesn't know it yet, and a needlefish that has a little longer to live.
Okay. So that was, yeah.
But torps are on their way.
What is Bedrock going to give us? Bedrock is replacement walruses.
It wasn't really on our to-do list.
It wasn't, but we're killing the boats around it, so...
Yeah, but
Well,
that's the easy part right now because they're on our side of the island.
yeah.
Getting into that island is going to be a different story.
Especially, well, we'll have a restock on our aircraft here shortly.
We're eventually going to run out of turrets.
Yeah, we need to get a barge. What is that? It's a utility.
Just waiting on this last needlefish today.
Wait, radar AWACS versus radar. One of those might be ground based. Okay.
If we get a vehicle out of fuel out on the island, is it screwed?
No, we can pick it up with a petrol.
Oh, okay. Is that like a...
Torpedo has acquired. Okay, if you want to control that, I will escort you.
Okay.
Just be aware that thing is much faster than this thing is, so hang on a minute.
Okay. Top speed's like 6.5.
I think they cut the fuel consumption of the Walrus, because before it would have been down to like half fuel right now already, and it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, walruses were literally get them on shore, go back.
Yeah.
They couldn't stay.
I'm going to angle left. You go around to the right of that, but I'm going left because I'm going to try and draw fire from anything that's going to kill us. The thing is, if we leave, if we miss any turrets, so long as they're not going to kill us, we're fine. Because when you capture an island, the turrets that aren't killed turn friendly. I think we need to go through here. Okay, you're gonna need to turn a pretty hard left up here.
Okay.
If I'm going where I think we're going. Okay, this is where I'm gonna get shot at if I'm gonna get shot at. Looks like we're clear.
Okay. Awesome.
This may be a cliff, I can't tell.
Kinda looks like it.
Yep, that's a cliff.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say, there's only one way to go from here.
Holy shit.
No fall damage in this game, and they automatically roll right back upright.
Oh, okay.
If you get a running head start, it'll be less painful.
So you can see
But-
the edge.
Yeah,
Nope. Fuck.
I told you get a running head start.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I said if you get a running head start, it will go better.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't either.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'm stuck. Climb
Well,
up.
I think we've killed I think that turret was the last enemy, so
Okay,
I guess
well, I think you need to ram the walrus into the...
no, because you're
Yeah.
not in the spot I can get to it. If you look at my screen, you're too far. There will be no ramming.
What if you come in from the left side?
I'm thinking you're going to have to get picked up by a petrol, and we're going to have to send another scout with virus bots. Refit.
Is he in a
I
spot
did not
that
hear
petrol
you
can
said
even get to
you
him?
needed a running start. I'm sorry, that was...
I didn't hear him say that either.
That's
Yeah.
fine. It was. We got another seal.
Huh?
He might have been muted at that moment.
That or it's something that he was thinking and he didn't say it.
No, I can say with certainty I said it.
Well,
Over here.
we got a recording, I guess. We really want to go down that route.
No, it's possible the mic didn't pick it up. I'm saying I know I said it. Whether it was picked up, another matter. Regardless, though, I'm waiting on this seal to get rearmed. It's armed. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to click on. How's the petrol?
So where are you guys at? Over here?
You know, he's on a cliff. You see that light in the distance? I think that's him. Z to zoom in.
Who is that? The petrol?
'Cause I'm in a red. I'm in a
Petrol
razor.
just took off.
I was going to try to give you guys some support. So is it the turret that you guys are having issues with, or?
The turret is long dead. It's the fact that he rolled on the rolled off the edge of the cliff a little too slowly and is sitting on his front bumper on a small ledge on the cliff.
Oh, I see lights.
Oh God, no. Oh, you got him?
Yep. Something just fired a missile. Run. Run now. Altitude 50. There's something else with a missile launcher in there. Or was that James firing missiles?
Nope.
Nope. Something blew up.
Yeah, I just popped something.
That walrus I had down there.
That
Should've-
turret was long gone, he says.
That was not the turret I was killing. It was up on the shore. I don't know what turret what you just killed.
I just killed something. I used that IR missile to fucking hone in on where it was, because it's like, I don't have a scout.
So, are you not able to drop that car off, or do we have to?
Oh,
drive
there
it
is
all
a
the way back?
deploy. There is a deploy vehicle option.
Hmm.
That didn't used to be there. Deploy the vehicle there. You turn around. Which also means this opens up so many options.
Yeah, it does.
Drop the freaking car off.
Yeah, in the future, just have the SEAL pull off of the carrier, pick it up with this, fly it in. We don't have to wait anymore.
Yeah. Fly it in, drop it on the edge of the island.
Here we come. Oh, I thought it dropped it.
Is there anything below me?
Anything below what?
Me?
Where is you?
Trying to land?
I actually don't see you anywhere.
He's behind you.
I don't know, that would be why there's a landing gear in the way.
And it just rolled. Well, you want to see if you can pick up a Razorbill?
Is it on the ground?
Yeah, it landed, and as soon as it turned the power off, it just rolled.
Bounce.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. It appears to be trying. It's landed, by the way. The petrol is. It appears to be trying to pick it up. No idea if it's going to succeed or not.
There's a lot going on, so. Oh, you can also go collect the vehicles when you're done with them, so. Or you can go pick up the guy at the very far end.
Let's see if this works. I'm reworking it in the hopes that it will work.
What was that?
That was the Razorbill going kaboom.
And it went boom boom.
Okay. Well, go ahead and haul the virus bot back.
That's what it's doing.
Yep, I'm gonna start driving. Whoa! Fuck!
The petrol crashed.
The
Oh, fuck.
walrus is upside down.
I got into the camera, and all I see is the walrus zooming towards the petrol.
You rammed the petrol. Oh.
I didn't ram the petrol if I was in the petrol.
No, I mean, Greg's driving the walrus.
I was headed back.
It's fine. We know what works and doesn't at this point. Everything's being ordered to return. And I've got another petrol on order. Where's the aircraft section here? Petrol order 2. I'm only actually
You can
ordering.
order 100 petrols.
Oh, if I wanted to, but that's gonna be a might bit excessive.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do with 100 petrols?
Apparently, transport an entire army of scouts, or of whatever I want to transport. I could recreate the Russian artillery divisions of World War II in this game. Just stock up on bears, land them, set them all down in the water on land nearby. Fire!
So we need some torps. What was it, torps and TV guided that we wanted out of here?
Are we out of petrols now?
I got one. I've got 2 coming as replacement units.
Oh, okay.
Right now, though, the barge is arriving with 2 mantas and 3 razorbills.
So what's the next target? around the fulcrum.
Hang on a sec.
Where's just fulcrum?
Okay. We honestly, Bayern is needed.
Yeah. Byron and then go up to fulcrum. Just arc it out.
We need Nemesis. We need a turret base to start replacing things.
Where's Nemesis?
Down by our original warehouse.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it there you're running away?
At 1 knot.
We stop the engines?
You would want the engines on. They're making it to where we're going 1 knot instead of like 4.
Well, true, true.
Oh, nuts. James, you have the second to last chain gun on that one Razor Bill. Just so you know. So I think we need to hit Bayern, maybe Toxhaven while we're going past it, and then Nemesis. Just because we need to be able to replace guns. James, I don't know how you want your Razor Bills outfitted, so...
I don't either. I guess it
I'll wait
depends on
on
how these TV guided missiles work.
Alright. Someone want to take helm and turn us south?
I'm about to.
Okay.
Right after our other vehicle gets in.
Ah, yes, that would probably be a good idea.
I believe. Yeah, that's the virus bots. Waiting on it to return.
Okay, so we need monies. Where did all of our monies go?
Mostly replacement vehicles. We never had all that much, but, I mean, I got us a couple petrols, a couple mantas, and some Razor Bills for your use. Luckily, we do get island control, so the more islands we own, the more monies we get.
Are you looking at the currency report?
Yes, that's what I'm looking at. I can't click on it to look at it. Every time I try, funky things happen.
Yeah, it's glitching out.
Did you ever have that UI mod installed that I did?
No.
Okay, so we know that's not what's causing that. The barge is on its way to pick up 2 petrols.
Here, hop out of that seat. No, so weird.
Try clicking on the seat first and then going into that. See if that helps.
Just freezes my game, actually.
Yeah, until you hit escape and then it unfreezes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this one is
Click on, you want currency, see if you can do currency report, Greg.
where?
I need to, it's up on top over here.
Ah!
Hit escape, hit escape. That screen is bugged for some reason.
Well, I mean, wait, why can't I be at that seat?
We got 2 walruses.
We have 2 walruses, 4 scouts, and 1 scout in reserve.
Alright, and I'm pulling out.
Ooh, I like that.
What? Oh no, I was saying that if you turn up the brightness on this, you might be able to actually read it.
Oh, I can read it without clicking on it. I just would like to be able to,
Interact with it.
yeah.
Really? You-
I mean, it's about to be night.
okay, but transmissions has been totally.
Yeah,
Just
I turned it
go.
off because we don't get transmissions because we're not playing campaign.
Oh, okay.
There's a method to my madness.
Okay. While we head to the next island, which is going to be a minute, I need to go feed the dog real quick. Sorry, I keep running away.
You good?
Yeah, it's part of being alive. Yeah, we're in the deep waves now, I think, aren't we?
Not really, no.
Oh, well, I heard the chassis complaining. Do we have enough of everything
No
mean,
clue.
everything that we can order. I don't have any spare mantas, but we can hold off on that. How are we looking for fuel? We have 39 left in stock, in reserve. How much does fuel cost? 10 cents. I'm gonna order 50 more of it.
There's a ship. Mine's repairs
Sorry
off.
about that. Okay. Burns in the distance. We are doing burn, right?
That I believe to be the plan.
Okay.
We're out of torps. We have 2 left. What kind of ship is that ship? That looks to be a swordfish. So we might be in trouble.
We've got... Wait, how many torps did you say we had?
None.
We just brought in a whole load of them.
Well, I can't load them.
How many are in the tubes?
2.
I'll order another 20 here. Map, change of plans, waypoints. Go to here. Go to here to deliver, back to here to pick up. And then go ahead and preemptively order you back to this area. Actually, diverting the barge straight back to the warehouse to get more. Ironic that we could have.
Hey James,
Hmm.
what is that flying?
Was what flying?
There's a red dot on the
The torp.
Oh, torp.
hostile torp inbound.
No.
Outbound.
That's our torp hitting that ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I feel a little better.
I bet it's going to take a second torp.
You're probably right, knowing. Yep. Do we?
Second last torpedo launched.
Okay, well, I've got.
Hopefully
Like I
we
said,
get
I've
fucked
got-
with the needlefish, because that's all we have. I might have one on the razor bill that I can take off, but that's it.
Yeah, there's a razor bill that's got one. Oh, yeah. Barges are necessary.
You guys are moving too quick on this logistics stuff. Not sure what you guys are doing necessarily.
So when we capture an island, we get access to certain things, and we can build them on those islands. Then the barges take it from those islands and either put it in a warehouse or give it to us in a carrier. The island that we're currently trying to take over is to get us more barges, to move more shit, to make sure that we stay supplied, especially when we get farther out. so that we don't
Actually,
run out of torpedoes.
I just realized that the island we just took has torpedoes. It'd be quicker to get the barge there, build some new ones, and bring it.
Correct.
So I'm going to do that and then have it go and pick up the ones in the warehouse.
I was watching that torpedo. I guess I'll watch it on this. Why is this screen so fucking dark?
Turn it up if you need it up.
All of them, all the way up.
Not all of them.
Yep, all of them.
Leave these two on the left down, would you? They're the ones I always work on.
Which ones?
These two that I'm sitting at right now. Yeah, I didn't turn those lights off. I don't know why they're down.
Sure we can read this shit. Alright, enemy ship's gone. Don't know if that's the only one.
Probably ought to get something up to scout.
I'm gonna take the Albatross up.
And just keep it far away from the island.
Yep.
Just use it at a distance for spotting. Let's stick with 15. Otherwise, above a certain, you get too high and you can't see anything.
Wait, if I run in front of the Albatross, can you see me?
What?
If I run out in front of the Albatross, can you see me on the CCTV?
I don't know.
Just a little white speck. Alright, Razorbills taken off. So as soon as he spots something, I can try to do what I can with the TV guided missile. That's another thing we can order quite a bit of.
Maybe too high up. Too far out.
Here, I can fix that for you while you stay in the camera.
Okay. Oh, shit.
But
Pizza's here. I'll be right back. Right back.
Still nothing? Something died on the island.
Hangar. Which brings up a good point. Can we get a laser designation on the hangar and use cruise missile? Because that was probably something trying to take off from the hangar.
Or
Sorry about that.
fine.
Okay, why am I not able to?
I think the fog
Okay.
is having an effect.
One going up.
Yeah, that Albatross has 3 laser designated missiles and 1 anti-air missile equipped.
I don't know what kind of distance I have on my TV guide, but I definitely just honed in on the frickin' aircraft carrier. Is anything spotted?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the center that's visible too because of Greg there. And I'm getting another
It's 5K.
aircraft. Why is this on auto? There we go. Another craft airborne.
Manta, a Petrel, and an Albatross in the hangar.
I got a strike inbound on them.
have a light on them or some way to identify them?
Not really, no.
No? Okay. You just kind of got to spot them in the distance.
There they went. I'm not seeing any turrets in the control station area. If someone else would care to confirm, considering what happened last time. I'm seeing vehicles.
Did you find... Oh, you're flying the Mantra.
Yep. But
Um,
you have laser guided missiles, which I can call in.
What do you mean that you can call in?
So remember how you did the support call-ins for the carrier equipment?
Mm-hmm.
That's how laser guided missiles work. They're under guided missile.
Oh, did you fire one of mine already?
Yes, I fired one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm falling way behind.
Now I can't see the enemy.
Greg,
Hopefully this
we
kills
played
them.
this like 9 or 10 times.
Do what?
You're not falling behind. If anything, you're doing impressively well for catching up with all this stuff.
Yeah. Well, it looks like that damaged somebody.
Calling out 2 razors. One has laser guided, and then the other has 2 IRs.
Alright.
Laser guided is just going to go quite a bit up in the air and put around. I would make sure that he's facing the correct direction when you call that laser, when you call the missile out, though.
I am bringing the Albatross down closer. See if I can get under the cloud cover.
Missile launch. Okay, it's our missile.
Egg gun or I saw a lunch there. I thought
Launching another missile, by the way.
if I fired a guided missile, that would be one of my laser missiles, right?
You can only fire them, yes, as a guided missile. That's how you fire them.
Okay.
Two missiles launched.
That Manta has most of its gun ammo and a single IR left.
Fuck, I missed.
Nope, that was one of mine. Yours is still on the way. Fire the last IR off that Manta.
Remember, there are two laser missiles on the Razorback up there.
I'll leave that for Greg to call in. Ooh.
Okay, so what is the other missile that I have here?
That's. You've got one more laser left, and it looks like an anti-air missile.
Oh, okay.
Which, ironically, I think you can fire anti-air missiles.
I'm going to fire this other guided missile. Down here is the Walrus and 2 scouts.
Is not everything spotted? Because why did that IR missile miss? Or did it hit something that we didn't know existed?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to manual the vehicle. I meant the camera. I mean, we can never guarantee it's spotted, but
Freaking cloud cover.
yeah, the problem is there's so much fog, it's hard to say. That complex is cleared out.
I think there's a walrus inside the hangar. I don't think I can get to it.
Yeah, it's been spotted though. Oh man, the aircraft's accuracy is just that bad. Greg, why don't you use the last IR or the last guided missile on that Albatross, and then after the Razor Bill lands,
Wait, on
send
the
yours back to fuel.
You still have two. You still have two lasers on the Razor.
He's got a laser and an IR too on his. So yeah, go ahead and use up the laser guided missiles while you got them.
Okay, well, these guys have fallen off the map, so
Oh, bringing out a Razor Bill with bombs, huh?
I am, yeah. It's crude, but when are you going to use bombs?
I mean, I could see doing high altitude bombing.
It says for AA gun, shoot down bombs.
I forgot about that.
So I'm going to go after that walrus that's in the fucking hangar.
Will hit.
What?
As long as you can put the targeting reticle over top of them, it will hit.
Okay.
It doesn't matter whether you can actually see them or not.
Unless there's a hill in the way. I see a missile that's going inbound. Remember, you have 2 more in the area that you can call out.
Something
I
like
only got one with
that. You've got 2 more to call in.
I do? Okay.
Yep. There's one. You're launching them from my heli.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you can. No,
No,
that was
that's
intentional.
that's what we're telling you to do.
Okay, okay.
I can't guide it with this heli, but I can bring them into the area for you to shoot. Nice hit. You have one more.
Got 2 more with that.
On your shot when you want.
Okay. Get some altitude there, James. Or
I am.
hovering over top.
Alright, we're going to test an ocean-borne pickup with these petrols.
Yep, missiles out. Tell him that Razor to go back home.
This game runs pretty smooth for, like,
They kept it simple.
Yeah, they kept the
Oh.
graphics simple.
yeah.
Which is the issue I have with most games today, is the fact that it's...
I'm not sure if the graphics are necessarily the big... Oh, I can't see shit now. Yeah, no. Far girl in, I can't.
Gentlemen, we have a quick insertion system for ground units now. Just
Nice.
one
What was
left.
that? IR?
I hit?
Yeah.
Ah,
got
nice.
2. There's one more still there, but
That was just a big, huge hunk of metal with a big boom boom in the middle.
what is my last missile here?
IR probably. Or AA. I don't know which one Trav said it was.
Because I've got ground
It's
artillery
AA.
here.
But I don't
Which
think,
way it worked.
last I checked, there was still no difference between the two, unfortunately. is
I
our-
don't think you can use... That's a long drop. Good luck.
That might get it. Or at least do some damage.
Oh, override vehicle. Somebody
Nothing.
take over my...
Nothing, but I didn't expect much more with the, where are the petrols going in like that?
Like what? What's this?
Oh, did somebody return the Albatross that I was in?
Yeah, it was getting, unfortunately, rather low on fuel.
25. I was still good.
By the time it lands, you wouldn't be.
It's the question of what's landing, yeah. Because now I've got to choose... Yeah, I'll pull my razor bill off to the side for a bit. That way your Albatross can land.
Deploying ground vehicles.
Already? We're way too far out for that.
You guys missed my mention of, hey guys, we have a quick deploy system
Yeah,
now.
he picked them up at Petrels and dropped them off.
Forgot
Yeah,
that.
the Petrels came in, launched some missiles to kill the guy that was left, and Walrus is on the ground.
Walrus, free to move.
How's the other one looking on its landing?
Kind of like a Mars rover drop.
What?
It looks like a Mars rover drop.
I can't tell if that.
Alright, Albatross
What
is
the best
making
access
its way
point is
in.
to get to that. So apparently, it's a good idea to not be in control of these when they get picked up by the Petrels,
Yeah, that would make sense.
because I think that may have been you being in control of that when I ordered the pickup. Go ahead and release control. We're capturing, and I'm going to order a pickup here.
Oh, release control of mine?
Yes, please. Get it away from any, get it to a flat spot and let me know when we're good there.
Oh, hold on.
Just watch where you're driving, because there's about to be a Petrel come down and say hello for the other one.
Manta fuel at 35%. Should I recall it?
Please. Just direct recall.
Well, Razorbill's landing, so by the time it gets in the circuit, Razorbill might do one pass and then land, which should clear it by the time you guys get the Petrels back.
No.
In theory.
I think they came in from the wrong angle. Go out to here, down to 50, and then back to here. You same out here.
Could also be that they're too close.
No, I seem to remember someone, when I watched a tutorial for this, said to make sure they're set to minimum altitude, otherwise it won't work.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, well. It looked crazy with all the, hollow rendering.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I kind of wish that we could do is pop up and crouch on the hollow map.
Even better, we don't have to wait on them to land to get going. And they're on their way back, by the way.
I'd still wait for the first couple of times because we don't know how they're going to land and offload and all that stuff.
Well, unless they've changed it, the way they offload is they drop the things, they fall through the deck and land in their parking spots.
Nice.
I'm ordering. Should I order one barge or two? I've got one on order. Should I order a second?
More than likely, yes. Because as soon as we get small arms and the ability to get IR missiles and stuff, we'll need those consistently.
So we've
Is there a virus bot out in the water?
in the water.
Yep.
Don't know how that happened.
Is it just the bot?
Yeah, it's just the bot.
It probably got flung when something got picked up.
Could be. So the barge is on its way from the warehouse with 21 torpedoes, 5 flare launchers, and 2 virus modules. Figured best to have spares.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
it's
we
going to
have
go.
to
The
buy
current
virus
one is
bots.
going to go get fuel. The virus bots is actually the unit. There's no ammo for them. It's they're infinite.
Okay.
They just have to return the carrier to reload.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no ammo. So if you accidentally
need-
click, it's just a pain of going back and getting it.
So here's the question: do we need anything besides? I mean, we've got the torpedoes on the way. Do we need bombs, rockets, or TV-guided missiles, or do we have enough of those?
TV guided could be useful.
You're the one that tried them. How's the control look? Since you're not streaming, we didn't
The
get to
same
see.
as it was before the mouse control.
So you actually take your viewpoint as the missile when you launch
Yes.
it. Okay, that
So-
sounds like it could actually be useful for
Ships.
ships coming in from the back.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Taking ships from the
Let me
back or
see.
taking and making a missile go right over the hill and hitting a turret where it doesn't have enough time to hit.
Oh no, I'm in the wrong screen. No wonder why.
But I
TV
could set up a
guidance.
razor bill with 2 of those on it off to the side, and it has a 5,000 meter range.
Okay, TV guided missiles take a minute to produce. They're 100 credits apiece. How many should we have in stock?
I'd say 20, but that's
Okay.
10 to everybody else. Because I mass stock. Remember when we were going and I was doing logistics, no one was starving.
Yeah.
And it's because I ordered for 3 islands ahead.
My only concern is money. At the moment, we only
Yeah.
have
We're at
2,400.
24, yeah.
I'll order. I'm thinking I'm going to order 10, since the barges are so much more flexible. I think I can get away with ordering 10 now and 10 more
Later on.
later. Once we have the cash.
Because the big spending is going to be the carrier gun,
Yeah.
IR missiles to an extent. If bombs didn't get shot down by fucking Sea Whiz, they'd be so useful. They're a pain in the ass to use. But it'd actually make people want bombs. Because the way it is right now, I have to run up on top of and use them. I guess if I was good with the what's the plane? Razor, Albatross, Petrel, Manta. If I was good with the
Albatross, Petrel.
if I was good with the Manta, I could probably do a little bit more.
No.
Yep. So the petrols still drop it through the floor.
Yeah, they literally just drop it. It lands at its parking spot.
I mean,
Talk about
hey,
simplistic. It works.
yeah. Turn collision off and send it. I don't need some fancy dancy animation for
Yep.
that stuff. I feel like that's one thing that pulls a lot of games away from doing cool shit is they want to make it look good. And aesthetics is everything. They spend a lot of money on graphics where they could be spending money on the actual
Well, that's the thing. The graphics in this game.
utility.
I know some of it's a little blocky, but they're gorgeous.
It's an aesthetic.
They're gorgeous where it matters. And
Yeah.
fuck graphics for the rest of it, because who needs them?
I mean, I love the holotape.
Oh yeah, the holo
Yeah.
table.
I would almost be okay with the holotable having better graphics than everything else. But
Which is pretty much what they did.
half tempted to
He's like,
use one of the barges to pick up all the ammo from the warehouse so it's empty. And just have it follow us around, and when we need something, give us what we need.
Go get that.
No, have the barge already have it on it and just following
Yeah.
us around.
Oh.
And here's the last petrol landed, so we can go.
once it hits the ground.
It's on the ground.
Where are we going?
I think we were going to do Toxhaven, just because it's on the way to Nemesis.
What does
we
it
do
give
need
us?
Nemesis. That's a utility. It gives us radar. I don't know what that one is, and some type of camera for like ground vehicles. But like I said, it's literally on the path from us to Nemesis, and Nemesis was what we really need.
I say that you go for a left side approach.
South side? Or west side?
I'm sorry, east side.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're close enough. You could already launch an Albatross.
Albatross or a Manta. We have two of the Mantas. Actually, that one's got a sighting thing, that one doesn't.
Well, I mean, if we're doing Petras, though, we should be able to land it right on top.
Well, we're saying for scouting.
Yeah.
You go and take Mantas out and Albatrosses out to see what's going on. See if we can find any ships without getting shot
Well,
down,
there's not
preferably.
Thing on the east side. The west side's gonna have all the low-lying vehicles.
What's the green blips on the radar? Those barges?
On the... I think it's the
Yeah.
islands.
No, it's the barges.
Do we have barges that close?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Bearing is where they're made, and then the other one that's left.
Yep. Well, we're seeing the two that I just made. The original one is still coming from...
What,
What do you have on
349?
board? Is there anything important? Still coming from Deadlock. What's your inventory? I might turn you around. How are we looking for torpedoes this exact moment?
We
We
have,
have
some.
some spare. Yeah, you go back to Deadlock.
How many torps do we have?
We have 8 in addition to what's in the tubes.
Okay.
And we'll actually get a few more because there are a few that didn't get picked up the first time at Kuyate.
I don't have the key.
Are you wanting to call this for the day or something?
Yeah. Aw.
What?
I was holding it up with my body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The anti-cowboy protocol.
Oh, it was Cowboy that blew it up the first time.
I know, because he had the key. Everybody had the key when this game first came out. And they're like, oh no, the first person on the ship's gonna have the key. Or the host. How do I not have that medal? Oh, I do. Okay. Did I just get that medal? I think I just got that medal. I don't know what's here. I want to make one solid stripe across. I have 2 opportunities to do it. I guess that'd be an easy medal for Greg to get.
What, blow up the carrier?
No, do damage, friendly fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, why do I feel like that's gonna be like 500 or 1,000 kills with being in manual control vehicle for the one on the right? That strip. Because am I the only one with manual kills? Yes.
No,
I thought you'd have 10.
I should have 10.
Destroy 10 enemies while in manual control of an air vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, I did a lot of torpedo runs on boats with Razorbills, of all things.
You don't got the medal.
Maybe I haven't done 10 yet.
If we had more guns, I'd say getting a Razorbill on blappity blap blap some guys. Okay, and some speed. Alright, we have eyes on the island. We are entering its shallows. Do we have anything in the air yet?
Not an
I haven't launched anything. I've been working logistics for the most part. Got one barge inbound with a single torpedo. Hang on a minute.
And enemy boat on the south side.
What's the angle?
Other side of the island.
Oh.
We are getting close enough that we're actually getting stuff spotted, though.
Say stop here, personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn left. The first night of this game was fucking terrible. I rolled up on an island, and I think it was like a tier 2 or tier 3, and there's 5 fucking boats in an airfield that took off, and was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the hell? Alright. Maintain heading, we're at 1 knot. Nice.
Let me see. That guy's bombs, missile and a gun. What are those? Laser missiles. Okay.
I'm going to change that.
I'm refitting your bomb Razorbill with a torpedo.
Torps. Let me look at this guy and I'll be able to tell you if he's needing 1 or 2. Oh, just left side of him. That would be a 2 torp.
Already done. It's safer to send 2 anyways in case something goes wrong.
You just can't send them at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta have a delay. Also, probably best to have at least 1 countermeasure on that thing.
Fairly large vehicles. I think 2 walruses that I can't get.
Okay, I've got a Manta going airborne.
But yeah, definitely there's a boat on the south side.
Alright. I'm launching my Razor. Torps.
Oh, we got aircraft in a hangar.
Yes, we do.
Out of range. Sheesh. They gave that gun a very short range.
Okay, cruise.
I'm gonna fire in cruise.
Yep.
my razors up.
Did I just
Cruise is
see
out.
gunfighter?
I didn't see any.
I thought I saw it on a different screen.
Can I fire a guided missile?
Already have one on route to kill these. We probably need to hold off on firing them except for hangars, unless we need them.
Okay.
Oh, a guided missile? Yeah, go ahead. Just don't fire carrier missiles. I misunderstood. Nope, nobody's got one apparently.
Oh. That's what that means.
And the hangar is clear.
Razor, Albatross, Petrol, Manta.
Energy water.
Alright. The boat is...
Greg, you want to take over spotting from the Manta?
That boat might be on the move. Shit.
Uh-oh. Well, never mind then.
It's going westbound.
Westbound. Is there a... I don't suppose there's a barge over there, is there?
No, I think he's going up to the top of the,
Okay, I'm going to let you take over for spotting. If someone sees a missile, shout. I'm going to really quick refit.
Oh,
You
fuck,
are
I want
going
to keep
to
that helicopter
have-
there. So this fucker's going to come across the top of the island at us. Then we can hit him with frickin' carrier torps.
Okay, I'm about to set up something you could spot for guided missiles with. I'm just waiting on it to finish reloading.
So I'd want to go bearing correct here. About there.
You're about to have 4 guided missiles, Greg.
Okay.
And it's in the process of taking off.
You guys have already cleared out the hangar now?
Yep,
Correct.
I smacked the hangar down. There's
Alright.
an unspotted vehicle
Torp in the water.
near the fort. Like it's spotted, but we don't know what it is.
Alright. Manta's pathing.
There it is.
Check.
Got it.
You're getting close to that ship that's now on the north side of the island.
Yep, changing it.
Guided missiles ready? Question?
Hang on a sec, it's still climbing to altitude if you want it to do a good job.
Boat has stopped.
Okay, it's at altitude, go ahead.
It's too late now. They're separated apart.
And of course I don't have my protractor. Fuck. This is a damn game that the protractor actually makes it really freaking easy.
Torpedo
Okay.
has acquired.
Yeah, torpedoes changed course.
But you do have guided missiles ready to go.
Should I launch a second one, or should I wait until that one hits and see if we need a second?
Wait till it hits. No use wasting them. They're not exactly cheap.
Missile out. Wait, what?
We're talking about
Right.
torps.
Hang on, I'll bring it in closer here as soon as click again to cancel it,
Yeah. Okay.
and then as soon as that boat's gone, because I'm a bit worried about that boat's AA missiles and the petrol.
It was indeed what we thought it was.
All right, one more.
Same spot.
I think that'd be it should be fine, yeah.
Torp launched. It is cool that you can see the little water effect on top of the torpedo actually going, streaming across the water.
Yeah.
The little details. Okay. How are you doing, Razorbill? 50.
Okay, guided missile is now going to move a little closer, since that torpedo should deal with our problem.
Gotta wait for the group to join back together.
Barge is delivering more fuel.
I moved the Manta a little closer too, but
Oh, change path. Razor's at 46, bringing him back. Once that guy lands, I'll take off with a Razor that has bombs. See what I can do about that, because it seems like some of them are still fairly well clustered together.
Yeah.
hustle away.
Box 3. And boat is no more. I'll wait for that helicopter to land.
One barge was just going to go right past the enemy island we're trying to take right now, so I've gone ahead and rerouted him.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh, what?
Miss.
No, it was a hit, but it didn't get him all the way.
Oh. Hmm. You got 2 more after that, and then he has to reload.
Shit, they're separating.
It happens.
Yep. Said one more after this.
Yeah, I think. Let me check. He's got 2 more missiles on him this exact moment.
Okay. One away.
got this one.
The glow. That vehicle to the left is unspotted after you're done killing these two.
Okay. They're not dead, but they're significantly injured.
Yeah.
I don't have a full readout on one of them there.
Yeah, I'm moving you closer now that that ship's dead.
Okay, thank you. But why the fuck must we go into 280?
He's on his way back to rearm. I'm deploying a Razor Bill that'll have 2 for you.
Awesome. We good?
It's going to take a moment for it to pop up.
Sorry.
I think it's... I can't
Wait,
tell
what
if it's
do I-
waiting on the petrol before deploying, or what's going on with it. Ah, yeah, it's waiting on the petrol to land before it launches the Razor Bill.
Finding new vehicles.
Okay, the Manta's down to 48% fuel. I'm going to go ahead and get a Albatross airborne as well to replace it, because by the time it gets airborne, it'll be much lower.
Ah, shit.
else have you launched?
There should be a Razorbill launching.
Okay.
You know, it's in TV guidance.
I don't see it.
It's still launching.
What I mean is that that's up.
What?
I'm just trying to understand the elevator mechanics here.
Oh.
The empty elevator's going down.
Okay, the Razor should be going airborne any moment now for your use. There it is. You now have 2 missiles to call in. Also, we have the last of the laser-guided missiles being launched on this Petrel, so be aware.
I wouldn't take the petrol out then, right?
No, I'm just saying, for your reference, what you've got, the ones we have out in the air for you to use are the last ones we have in general. After this, it'll just have to be a lot of blind firing IRs. Okay.
Do I have any IRs on me, or what do I have?
Yes, you have some IRs. I'm going to have double launch from that point. Single launch from that point. Go ahead and switch to the Albatross. The Manta's done. I'm going to use up its ammo and have it return. Actually, I'm going to hold off on using up its ammo and go straight to return because it's low enough on fuel. You have 3 guided missiles on that as well, the Albatross.
Yeah, I figured I still had 3. I just trying to find where to use them because the vehicles have a way of separating.
Yeah. It went ahead and fired those missiles.
One away.
That killed those. We have 88 on board. happened?
I thought I was clearing the missile impact alert, and I fired another missile. So
Oh, well.
it'll probably do more damage than the last one did.
That front one is probably good for a gun run. Comes that Manta in for landing.
One more, I believe. How do you?
The Razor-Bill's got one left on it. Your Albatross has one left on it.
Okay. What else is taking off here?
That would be a Manta I'm going to use for strafing runs.
Okay.
Yeah, don't use your guided missiles on single targets unless there's no other options. Go for the groups.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing doubles or triples, until they split apart. So I almost do triples exclusively, but like this one here is something that I might aim for. But
Yeah.
they're already stopped. They're gonna start moving, split up.
You can still. That's why guided's good with those. You can use them.
Yeah. All right, the last missile. You can return to Razorbill.
Nope, you launched that from yourself.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck yes. Third one coming. Nope. One left, one came
nope.
in. Two weakened.
You
One
got
guy
one
got
more to
that.
launch, I think.
What?
You got one more to launch
Okay.
off of the Razor-Bill, I mean.
I got two weakened over here. Those guys are too far apart.
You think fast, because that Razor-Bill's getting low on fuel.
Fired.
Okay. Immediate return to carrier.
All these guys are dead. Yep, they're goners. Boom!
Okay. Well, make sure you've got everything spotted, and then I guess we're done. As far as directed fire like that. Here on out, it's going to be missile launches. Just blind missile launches. See if it'll let me launch an AA missile at the ground target. It used to.
Oh, great, I got a group of 4 now.
Can you call in a carrier gun? Aim a little ahead of them, but
Nope, out of range.
well, shoot.
carrier missile I could probably do.
We're trying to save those till we can replace them.
We don't have ground artillery yet, do we?
No. One of the islands we're looking at is waiting. That Manta's not airborne yet.
Sorry.
Because we're waiting on the Razor Bill because it was getting low on fuel.
Okay. What is the other missile I still have on the Albatross here?
Beg pardon?
What's this last missile that I have on the Albatross?
That's an anti-air missile. I tried to launch it. Apparently they patched it. You can no longer use them against ground units.
Okay.
Used to be you could use them just like IR missiles, and
Well, we've weakened most of the targets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. Or
James
Okay.
seems to be using a lot of bombs. So we're gonna order. We're not gonna order lights though. We'll order 30 of them.
this will be a fun game when I finally get my VR setup back together. Right? Like,
I mean,
Hmm?
I get motion sickness from VR
Oh.
most of the time, so I can't tell you. I think the Manta's finally lining up for takeoff.
Yeah.
Actually, they're both rearmed, so I might as well get both of them airborne.
And to launch. Why do we have 6 flare launchers? For our turrets?
They're so we can put them on ground vehicles when needed.
Oh, okay. you got 2 mantas up. Can I bring the albatross back in?
Sure. Bring it back in for fuel. I mean, it doesn't need it, but we've already
Yeah.
got 2 up anyways, so.
Mm-hmm. What does the carrier gun do?
What now?
The carrier gun?
It's an artillery gun that
Oh.
does that.
Okay. So I should have aimed more ahead of them.
Yep.
Fired again. Ah, fuck. Why are we so far out?
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. No, that's not what I was hearing. I was hearing something go beep, 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 but I don't know what the heck it was.
Honestly, this island is just vehicles. I'm gonna drive in a little closer. Okay.
Fine by me. I mean, sure.
Why not use the carrier as a weapon if there's
Because we can't get more ammo for it.
Okay.
Not yet, at
Well,
least. Yes, they're grouping up. Oh, that was
Fuck yeah.
beautiful.
Nice shot.
Dumb luck.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull out here shortly.
You're gonna
Pull
what?
to the side, please. I'm gonna turn the ship sideways.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to gain about 1,500 meters closer to the shore. Oh shit! Disconnected. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, disconnected from server.
Was
I'm
odd.
back. It said waiting on server. Oh wow.
Well, let's see if that does any good. I just ordered a bombing run from a Razorbill. Got him. We just found a cheap way. Actually, Razorbill returned to carrier. You took the shots.
Yeah, the hit points are kind of low there. He got hit.
Yep. But wiped one full health guy out with a bomb.
Nice. Okay. We got a petrol that can lift here soon. Wait, are these being ejected? 1, 2, and 5, are they waiting to be... Or they got no ammo?
Yeah, there's ammo issues on the stuff that's flashing red.
Okay. That's anti-air and... Oh, I got 3 guided missiles on the petrol.
Yeah, out of the 4.
Yeah.
But we can't replace them, and it's going to be a bit before we unlock the ability to replace them. So let's not use them unless we need to.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to...
Nope. I understand what you're trying to do.
I don't know what else we have besides taking a scout up.
I'm swapping out any guided missiles for IRs.
Yeah. Honestly.
Your torpedoes. Can you quit maneuvering the carrier, please?
Sorry.
Trying to get the chopper landed without it blowing up. We had one unfortunate time where James was maneuvering the carrier and it slammed into the bridge. Like,
Oh.
literally hit one of the bridge windows, scared the crap out of all of us.
Shit. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Nope, you're
I was-
fine. You didn't know.
My theory right now is that I get a freaking what you call it, walrus out there to well, actually, I could probably get the virus out there to go take it out.
Well, first we gotta get the last of the enemies off of the island.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on that manta to land. I'm gonna farm it up with bombs and see how it does.
Okay. How do I?
They're all already rearmed.
Okay, aren't these?
Those are the infrared.
Okay, I don't know how to fire an infrared yet.
You just use a... I mean, if you're in control of it, I suppose? I don't know. But from overhead view, you just literally click and drag from one of the waypoints to an enemy and say single missile.
Right. Okay.
Cancel deployment of that. We're going to rearm it with bombs.
Are you? You've got the manta out though, or going out, coming in. What can I do that's not in your way?
Honestly, I would love to know why this manta hadn't launched yet. But start launching ground units. That would probably be best.
Okay. So I was going to move the carrier closer to launch the ground units.
Why?
We've got a petrol. Never mind. You're right.
No use putting the carrier at risk.
Yep.
Just launch it to near the carrier
Yep.
and give it an escort just to be safe. Grab one of the walruses. S5 would be best. Okay, now launch the petrels and set their height to 100 foot or less at the launch, like at their spot. Because otherwise they just hover there uselessly. Petrels are launching first for some bizarre reason.
There's a manta.
Oh, it's already... Oh, they must have beefed it up so that it'll launch more quickly. That's nice.
So what will launch more quick? What?
Used to be that manta would have to take off before they would move something else to be ready to go on the elevator. But now the petrel's waiting at the bottom of the elevator.
Well, your manta's up.
Right. Let's see if how the manta does for bombs.
And I'm back. Katie stopped me and said we need to make dinner now, and I was like, okay.
You win. I think I
How-
just dropped the bomb.
Thou dost not argue with the hangry one.
Hangry, huh?
Nah, she's not that
I
bad.
don't think that was even close. Yeah. Bomb single. I'm thinking the Manta may not be a good bombing platform.
Oh no.
So on the petrels, now you do like you would do a waypoint
But just
And-
drive them straight to.
to what you're picking up. Yes.
Yep. So it's the dotted line. Now, this one's having trouble with the virus bots.
How high? Switch to it and see what altitude it's listed at. Holy crap! Yeah, the mantas cannot. Do not arm mantas with bombs. It doesn't work. Oh shoot! That manta's really low on fuel.
100 feet. They're like hovering over their targets.
Let me. Maybe they have to be down to 50 feet. And from there, pick up. Go to here.
Sorry.
Go to here. And then from there to pick up. There, that worked. So yeah, waypoint down to 50 feet and drag from the waypoint to the pickup.
Okay. And drive that in.
Now hang on. The one that you're using is going to get told to do a missile run. There it goes.
With a.
Now drive it.
Okay.
Now they can drive in.
Let's do-
Ah, snap. There's still one left. Hang on. Launch another missile. And then the other petrel's got one on board. Alright, your escort has arrived. So I can figure out where you are relative to me.
Over that hill.
There you are.
I wish they'd give you like a different variations in like what you have to capture.
Yep.
You can deploy it where you are and it'll work.
Okay.
I keep saying if this game had a mainland, not a deep one, but a mainland that you'd have to keep moving your carrier alongside of and hitting different points on, like different points
Go
inside the
ahead
menu.
and release control of that. I've got the petrol set up. Did someone deploy a Manta? Anybody? Because one's deploying and I can't figure out why.
Is that the same Manta that you were deploying?
He was supposed to be landing. Unless
Well, there
that
is
was the
one
bomb
landing.
one. No, he's getting ready to take off.
No, he was further ahead. Yeah, he's landed.
Okay, then whose patrol path is this?
Razor Bill.
Oh, okay.
Did you just launch a Razor Bill?
I did when I sat down.
Those Razor Bills are fantastic bombing run vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
They take a little damage, but that may be fixed by application of more explosive. In other words, we now have medium bombs instead of small.
Mm.
I need to go put the wife to bed.
Yeah, I'd say either end it here or end it after Nemesis.
Well, my bed is occupied by the cat, and I suspect I'll get scratched if I wake her up, so I'm going to be on for a while. Sonic pulse generator, ground radar, and actuated camera. I think it might be best if we just call it here. We can switch to farm sim or something for the rest of the night.
Yep.
Wait till everything's landed. Come on, petrol.
Well, then I have to take the Razor Bill off.
I already did.
Put it back down. Or did you just cancel the launch?
I canceled it. It was waiting on the landings. And any moment now it's going to drop that vehicle just through the deck. There it went.
So it locks on to where it's going.
Yeah.
They just did a flat out move. It works. Yeah, I'd much rather have them worry about that than trying to drop it behind the boat and then get it onto the boat.
Yep.
And I feel safer about
Mhm.
having it land and be moving. If it's a lock-on position, that's just going to
Not to
send it
mention,
there.
it's quite frankly, if we were to have issues with ground vehicles trying to get on the carrier again like we used to,
Mm-hmm.
we could use this to finish it up. Okay, just go pick them up and drop them through the deck. You know.
Mm-hmm.
As you do.
It would be interesting if they made a second elevator or a second lift that you could put off like the backside for land vehicles.
I think this is meant to be modeled more off of an assault carrier rather than a
Aircraft.
than a fleet carrier.
A full scale fucking carrier.
Yeah, this is meant to more be the Liberty class or whatever our new ones are. Or what the Japanese call a helicopter destroyer. Honest guys, it's not an aircraft carrier, even though it can operate F-35s, and we know it can. Promise, it's not an aircraft carrier. I mean, everybody knows it's an aircraft carrier, but they're maintaining the polite fiction so the Japanese don't have to have a constitutional crisis. All right. Everything is landed. Really swap these over so it quits blinking at me.
What's blinking at you?
It was warning we were out of.
So how much later are you guys expecting to be here? Be online?
Well, we're planning on switching over because
Oh, okay.
every island is a pretty major undertaking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess that's one way to do it. I thought we were going to do the self-destruct.
Oh shoot, I forgot about it. Yeah, too late.
Shit.
Remind me next time we start talking about it.